Hey, are you guys a fan of the dramatic pause before the show starts, or do you just think it's kind of weird? You know, like I hang on that. I hang on that edge for so long, but then I think, I'm not like Michael Jackson. It's not, I don't really have that going on. You know what I mean? Hi, guys. What's happening, baby? Happy Monday. You don't understand. You don't understand what today is. You don't get it. I don't think you understand. Today, I am here in front of you not as a man, but as a vessel of creation. I will be bestowing upon thee my pie recipe. That sounded so much better when I practiced. Whatever. I'm making pie today, baby. It's pie. I'm doing multiple pies today, in fact. Totally didn't tell you guys what the stream would be today. And I didn't think about that until just a little bit before it started. Whoops. Yeah, you know what I mean? Whoopsie. But I am actually going to be making good pies today. And I will also add, as just said, a little minor addendum to this conversation, that I will be putting in very real effort to make these pies good today, all right? Special effort today. Do you understand? So, no goofing, no clowning. Special, good, elite pies today, all right? Can we all agree on that? Are we all on the same page? Good. That's very good. No more bad pies? Pardon me? What do you mean no more bad pies? When did I make a bad pie? I have never done that. I'm drinking green coffee right now. You're probably not going to like that. Also, I have to do like announcement stuff before the stream really kicks off and like the guns fire and the horses start running and like the dog chases the rabbit or whatever. I need to tell you guys about some stuff that's coming up next week before party time. Okay? That's the deal. That's what we're doing. Okay, sorry. That's good. That's good. All right. Do I look okay? Yeah, I look pretty cool. Do I feel okay? Yeah, I feel pretty cool. Do I smell okay? Yeah, I smell pretty good. Guys, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. You know what we haven't done in a while? Let's let this loose for now. Let's just go wild with this. If you're ready for this big pie energy broadcast, let me hear you say it. Show me the meat. And then everybody's like, what the fuck? Ew, why is he doing that? Nope, they're all going along with it. Fuck yeah, here we go. I hit the pose. Hi guys. Hey, what's going on, baby? How are you? It's meat time, and it's also no meat at all, and I'm making pie, which is close to meat, but it's not meat. Do not call me daddy. I've been on the screen for 4 seconds, and that's meta daddy. Oh, meat. Don't call me meat daddy. No. Mods, ban everybody. And then turn off the stream. Oh, it's the mug. Whatever. I didn't think about it. First of all, how are you? Hope you're doing okay. I've been thinking about you. See, I've been wanting to do something very special for this American Thanksgiving wonderful week of cooking, and I had like some serious decision paralysis and couldn't decide what I wanted to do, right? And now I know. Why are you doing that? We didn't do... I didn't do anything, man. Get specialed? Like, did you just do like an up special? What was that? Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Wow. All right, hell yeah. Dude, thanks, Lena, that's awesome. Can you just like wait till I do something cool? Check this out. That one was for you. You know, little thing I've been practicing, just in case. Well, now that that's out of the way, how are you, everybody, not just Lena? You don't just, you know, not just you. How are you? Tell me how you're doing right now. And if you don't tell me, I'm going to assume you're doing terrible. Or you don't need to do something cool. You are already cool. Yeah, I'm not blushing at that. I can't stand you guys. Okay, hi. Doing fantastic, doing great, doing good, doing drained. Nice. Doing good. Hi, Rochi. Doing ready for pie. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Alive. Fantastic now that you're alive. Okay, well then this is gonna be good. You guys are in the right headspace. I've had enough coffee, so I am too. Ha ha! You know what I mean? Like, I'm feeling good. I can't tell you that. I have a, okay. Should we just do announcement stuff now? Press 1 if yes. Or I can just skip it and just not tell you anything, and you just live in the dark and don't know what's going on. You can press 2. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a lot of ones. Okay. Well, first announcement, and this one's very, very important. Normally, as a participating member of my community, you may notice that my parents are also in the chat with you. Currently, however, they're on vacation and will not be around. However, my own mother requested that I say hello from her cruise to you. So say hi back, please, and then later on I'll show her that you said it. Whoa. Why? What the fuck? Oh, Lena, what are you doing, girl? Okay. You're trying to fuck me up, Lena. I see what you're doing. Chat, let's not step over that. Lena just gave $218 towards a brand new knife. An early crisis gift. Merry Chrysler, thank you. Shucks. Keep that composure, that's what they tell me. Wow. Thanks. That's awesome. I don't know what to say to that. That's really sweet. I just started though. That's really nice of you. I feel immense guilt. Logan, dude, what's going on? Buddy, I miss you. It was so much fun hanging out at TwitchCon. Hope you're doing well. Hi, D. Jaws. I'm gonna put something in my will in your name. I couldn't think of like a nice enough thing to say for how I feel about you, so I chose that. So I hope that covers it. Haven't seen you in a minute. Don't be guilty unless we're playing an Among Us game and you killed me, then be guilty. No, I wouldn't feel guilty even then, but that's okay. Wow. Okay. You know what? In fact, you guys need to shut up. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want you to type. No more typing in the chat. Just shut up for a second. Let me talk. I need you to be quiet. I cannot focus when you're talking, okay? I was mostly here for just saying hi to your mom and dad. Bitch! They're not here! I can't even help you with that. Bug, you're not supposed to sub. That's illegal. But thanks. Can I refund that? Okay, I'm done with the chat. I'm done with the chat. I'm not doing this whole thing where you guys hype me up. I don't like it. It always makes me feel nasty and yucky. I don't want to feel nasty nor yucky, all right? I'm satisfied. You guys killed it. Good job. Thank you. Not the point of the show, so not what I am going to focus on, okay? Announcement number 1, my parents are on a cruise. Thanks. But you're a nasty boy? I am not. See, I'm not doing that. No, don't read the chat. So, announcement number 2. Are you ready? 2's in chat. align your brain waves with me. Let's get to the same wavelength. If we're not on the same level, this won't work. Do you understand what I mean? If we don't have our souls bonded, this isn't gonna work. You know what I mean? 6, 7? Go ahead and just ban D for the rest of the stream. She just doesn't even need to be in here. There's really no reason. And also, change your name color, because I always read that number. I need, just shut up, okay? Announcement 2. Some call it dose. Me, I call it 2. Here's the deal. I have a Backseat Chef episode for you. Yeah, that's right, I'm putting it all out there. But it's not just like any Backseat Chef episode. Buddy, it's the one you've been asking me for. It's literally the one you've been asking me for. You guys have asked me for this specifically. It's literally happening in a week. It's not Germa. You've ruined it instantly. It's not Germa. No, what? Why would you even say that? You know that that's like Voldemort here. You cannot say Germa's name here, all right? Germa's already on the screen. No, it's not Markiplier. God, I can't stand you guys. I can't believe he got Heavenly to do it. That's right. Next week, Monday, same time, same place, Backseat Chef with Heavenly. It's real. He's coming on to the show. We're popping off. Good guess. But yes, no, for real. Yeah, he's going to be on. I think it's going to go awful. I'm not even going to pretend. I don't like lying. I think it's going to go terrible. Something about it. It's going to be like so ridiculous. Because he's so, I don't know if you guys know this about Heavenly. Listen, not only is he funny, but god damn it, the guy is so smart. Like you can you can tell. It's one of those things that pisses me off. It's not right for somebody to be smart like that. He's gonna know this system. He's gonna use it. I know how he'll work. But that's next week. Whatever today is, add 7. That's when it's gonna be. If only he'd use it. Oh, that's brutal. I'm very excited to do that with him. But I don't know what we're making yet. He hasn't really told me, and I also haven't asked him. So that's gonna happen. And then lastly, this one's not really like an announcement. This is more of like a thing that I've been thinking about. And I've told my friends about this, but now I'm like officially saying it out loud so you guys know that eventually I'm gonna be doing it. I have acquired some of the pieces, not completely finished assembling Exodia or whatever. I've assembled most of the pieces for this, but I am going to be attempting to make what is called an emerald tart. And I know that's probably like meaningless words to you. They just hit your ear and like flew out the other side. But I'm making an emerald tart. And if you've never heard of this, it's essentially a chocolate crust with piped ganache and then a gelatin mint ocean over it. It resembles like a gem emerald ocean. It's one of my like bucket list foods that I've ever wanted to make. And so I'm getting all the pieces together to make that, and I want to do it on stream. But it is potentially a really complex recipe, requiring a lot of focus. And the way that I want to do it is I want to see if I can get some of my buddies to come hang out with me while I do that, so that you guys get a little bit of personal love and I get a little bit of focus on the food. You get what I'm talking about? That's kind of the idea. So that's on the radar. I don't know when. I'm going to be taking a trip to visit my family next... Is that next week? Hang on, let me check. I'm about to take a trip like in the beginning of December. Go see my folks. And that will be next week. So I'll be gone probably for, well, I don't know, 5 days or something. So I'll miss one stream, sorry. But I will probably come back with the Emerald Tart stream. So it'll be Backseat Chef with Heavenly, one Monday missed, where you guys are just gonna, I don't know, fucking cry, feel bad, just be sad, do nothing. And then I'll come back and we'll go, yay, yippee, and we'll jump up and down and have a good time. Okay? No, don't cry. You'll make me cry. And you know I cry easy. You feel me? Dude, Haymaker, thanks for 13 months. You just hit a year streak. Can I get a high for every single person that's come into the...
I got a sewing kit for you.
A sewing kit? Thanks, dude. Is there actually stuff for sewing in this? Should I not open this? What's in this? You're freaking me out, man. Oh, it's just cookies! Oh, well then I won't eat them. No, I'm good.
Eat one. I just gave those to you. Eat one.
Bro, dude, you just walked in here, offered me a cookie to like kill myself with?
Yeah.
I'll dip it in my coffee.
Just dip it in your coffee.
Yeah.
I gotta piss and shit. Bye.
Later, dude. Oh, my coffee's kind of green, so it turned the cookie green. You guys say hi to one of my roommates? No. Hi, Coomer. I don't know where they went. Why is your coffee green? I don't got swamp coffee. Yeah, I got swamp brand coffee, buddy. I get this thing straight from the frog's asshole. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that. I'll show you why it's green. This is one of the essential ingredients in my emerald tart. It's green mint, and dude, I've been sneaking out of my, this is my own house, but I sneak out of my room in the late evening. Oh, and I just sniff it. Is that weird? This one is peppermint, and I love it, and I want to drink it, and I have. But you put a little bit of that in your coffee, buddy. Ooh, it will change your feelings. Just throwing it out there. It's one of my favorite smells ever. I like mint. If you know anything about me, you know I love mint, like a lot. I love mint stuff. Yeah. My hair smells like mint. Not that anybody needs to know that, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm gonna have too much of that. Coffee has subsided. We're gonna take a break from that guy. Is that a good thing? I don't know. If you like the smell of mint, then like, yeah, sure. Is that everything? I think that's everything. That feels like all of my stuff for today. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a little bit of cooking. Did I tell you guys what pies I'm making yet? I don't remember. Did I already like spoil the whole thing? I hope I didn't. No. Okay. Based on what you see in front of you, go ahead and guess. If you guess all 3 pies correctly, I will give you a crazy reward. Crazy. You will actually like this. Am I allowed to answer? No. Because you know, that would really hurt the game, wouldn't it? No guessers? No. Raspberry, pecan, and pumpkin. All right. We've got a winner. Ban that guy. Get him. See you later, bud. Hope you had a good day. All right. Don't do the vanish command because it just highlights it for me. No, don't say it out loud because then they all do it. All right. We do have 3 pies that we're making today. But I want to talk about something before I start, which is not very unlike me because I don't stop talking. When it comes to making food, when it comes to baking or really cooking in general, I like to see it as there are 2 approaches. Maybe a third one if you're, technically endowed. But the way that I see it, there is the easy way, and then the more authentic, homemade, super personal way, right? Those 2 things exist. I don't want to pretend I don't see them, Making your own pie dough, getting all of your ingredients yourself, trying to keep everything as fresh as possible, doing it all from scratch. That is one way to cook. That's also how I typically do things. However, this is a live stream, and I don't want to make my food feel both inaccessible and slow. You feel me? Hey, thanks for following Kumi's future stepdad. If you want, you can just leave. The same way you came in, you can just go right back out. Does she know about that? No, I don't need to know. Don't fucking vanish, you little shitbag. Weird. You are a wacko. Okay. The reason why I'm talking about this different path and pipeline for different ways to make food and pies in this case is because today I have gone out of my way to grab 3 pre-made pie doughs. I've done this intentionally. And each of my pies obviously is going to use one of those 3 different crusts. That's what I want to do today. I want you guys to feel like you have access to food the same way that I do, okay? Does that make sense? Everything that I'm making is easy. Making pie is just very, very, very easy. And I don't want there to be one of those weird shame dynamics with making food. I just don't like it. I don't like the idea of somebody thinking that they can't get a pre-made crust and just make pie. You know, it always feels wrong. You feel like you're gonna get in trouble, or like you're doing something wrong, or you're lazy, or people will shame you. Fuck all of that. Just make food that tastes good, and those people can shut the hell up, okay? That's the deal. So we're doing 3 pre-mades. However they turn out, okay? That's the deal. I wanted to say that now because I've had people come in and be like, oh my God, he's using a pre-made crust. This is not authentic. And to that person I say, you're right. I don't want it to be. Okay? Hello, Arar. How are you doing? I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you? Waterfall of sadness? Well, I've got a bad feeling I know the answer. Thank you, Clueless, for gifting a sub to whoever that was. Stupid little clown. We're going to start with pumpkin pie today. That's what I think we'll do. Dude, also, all of the pies that I'm... Watch your mouth. All of the pies that I'm making today, I have like written down over here on these little notes. Because, you know, sometimes I don't remember everything. But I didn't write down the pumpkin pie one, because I make these every single year. And so this one is just going to come straight from the melon. And also, I'm not going to be super instructional today, because I don't think you need it, okay? First things first, though, for pumpkin pie, it's kind of easy. You just need your pumpkin bits, your sweetened condensed milk, you'll need an egg, and then you'll need your spices. And like, that's it. And then you just put it in the oven. And then we're gonna bake it at 350, because that's what I'm feeling like doing today. Give me a little egg. What about a savory pie? Malky, dude, what's going on? I didn't see you got here. How are you, buddy? I've been kind of missing you. You've got such a good sense of humor. Don't tell him I said that, though. Let's do this. Glass bowl will look good here. Arar, what are you making for Thanksgiving? You seem like outside of pie, you make a fire sweet potato casserole? I do, but I won't be, because I have not been asked to do that. I'm actually looking for some things to make for Thanksgiving. Not that I don't have stuff in mind, I just don't really have a huge incentive to do stuff like that. I don't really got folks to cook for, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just not, it's not what I got. Okay, first things first, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put my pumpkin puree, I don't remember how much I put in this. I'm gonna put some amount of pumpkin puree into that pot. I'm gonna warm it up and combine it with my spices. The warming it up process gets the canned taste out of it. That's the stuff that we don't like, okay? And I'm gonna have to look at my notes already, even though I just said I wasn't gonna do it. I'm doing it right now. Damn it, I was right. Yep. 1 can. Oh, and we're gonna preheat the oven to 350. Every pie you cook can be cooked at 350 degrees. And usually it's just because of the pie crust recipe. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Let's get that, and we'll use a little spoon to get it out of the can. Kind of surprised you aren't doing sweet potato pie? You know, sweet potato is one of my favorite foods ever. Write that down, write that down, write that down, write that down. I love sweet potatoes. If you don't have that written down, oh, you don't know me. Sweet potatoes are my favorite. That's what I usually get as like part of my meal at a steakhouse. So I get sweet potatoes. I thought they were freaky nasty when I was a little guy. And then I grew up and I learned sweet potatoes are yummy. All right. I'm gonna get that heating up. I'm putting on like a little medium. We just want it to be a little warm. I'll spice it in a minute. Don't lose sleep, okay? Does potato give compliments or why is it sweet? You know, it just gets me. You know what I mean? It just gets me. And it's nice to get got, you know? Okay. Sweet condensed milk. You take your sweetened condensed milk and you're gonna combine that with your eggs. I'll do 2 eggs. Eggs are what give it the structure, okay? Do you guys remember when I made clafouti the other day? Who was there for that? That was Monday? I think it was Monday. Either way, when I made clafouti, that was a really good example of like stabilizing something using eggs. Pumpkin pie is the same way. You use the eggs to make it stable. You know, you could do like ridiculous amounts of cream cheese or add gelatin, but eggs do a good job. Let's do a spatula. No, yeah. Spatula. I like them fried and savory, like as fries. Sweet potato rolls. I haven't had a sweet potato roll. That sounds kind of good. Okay, sweetened condensed milk. I would swim in this if given the option. You guys like sweet stuff or savory stuff more? And what do you think I prefer? I need 150 words on this essay, no less. All right, that's starting to do what it's supposed to do. 2 eggs. I'm a sucker for both. Yeah. Egg in it. You seem like a meat kind of man? Thanks. But no, I'm a sweet kind of man. I like sweet stuff, dude. I'm like a big sweet tooth. I'm a sucker for like things that taste yummy. Which you could have probably picked up on the fact that I'm making 3 pies. I love sweet stuff. Oh, shit, damn. Dude, that's not a good impression. Guys, I got eggshell in there. There goes that. I thought this guy could cook. Fucking eggshell in his shit. It's embarrassing. That's okay. Nobody actually cares. I'm gonna just stir this up. You can use a whisk for this, but I'm not going to. It adds texture. Oh man, I love the texture of eggshell. Man, this tastes just like drywall. Ah man, was that an eggshell or did I just chip a tooth? Like that, nobody wants that. Do not say delicious. Okay, coming from the bug, I guess. Whatever. Mmm. Yummy. This is good. This is pretty good. You don't, listen, if you don't combine this part, this is the only part of making a pumpkin pie you could do wrong. If you don't combine the sweetened condensed milk properly with the egg, when you bake it, you'll see these little white lines and nasty veins of egg. Not cool. You've eaten drywall? Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? I'll probably do it later tonight too. That sounded weird, and I don't mean anything by that. I don't want your imagination to think some weird shit. Okay. All right, it's about to be spice time. You know, hey, HK. Huh? You said 2 years and I actually shit my pants. Thanks for 2 months, you lying little shit. I want some, let's do cinnamon. Cinnamon's my favorite spice, because I could just huff the stuff. I need ginger. Oh shit, I don't know if I got ginger. I got nutmeg though, lucky. Do I have ginger? Buddy, I always have ginger. Uh-oh. I always have ginger except for today. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Why do I continue to live through this horrible life of mine? Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Last time I did this, which was months ago, I didn't have ginger. So you guys made me put fucking paprika in this pie instead. I just remembered that. I haven't gotten any since then. What am I doing? Whatever. I'm going to add a family portion of cinnamon to my pumpkin puree in the pot, okay? Family portion means think of your family while you do it. I love you and I want it to taste good. There we go. And then be a little gentle with nutmeg. Nutmeg goes a little wild. You don't need that much. Adds a bit of a spice. And some people don't like that. I like that. And then one mystery spice chosen by chat. Go ahead and submit your answers now. I don't think I got any more spatulas. I do. Dude, this is awesome. Carolina Reaper, go ahead and ban that guy. We don't need him. He's not doing us any favors. Just go ahead and get rid of him. Oh, I need to add salt to this too. Salt's what brings out the flavor. When you add salt to things that have moisture, buddy, holy cow. That's how you make good food. Green tomato. Spices, chat, spices. Who's saying? Carolina Reaper. Green tomato. Those aren't spices, you maniacs. What are you talking about? Name a spice. And then I'm gonna ignore you because you're crazy. Okay? Just name a normal spice that humans have. I love food, man. I love this stuff. I just like all of this. Ham. I'm not adding anything else. You've lost your privileges. There's nothing more to add. Saffron? What do I look like? The king? I don't have that. Add a little bit of the green mint. Okay. Real talk, if I added mint, oh, I just realized I'm not wearing my hat. Should I wear my hat or should I just keep going with my hair out? Help me out here before we continue. I need help. I want to look good today. Should I wear my hat or no? Wear it? Whatever. Whatever, it's hat time, I guess. Just in case you guys forget my name. Okay. As I was saying, sorry, it's the hat of burping. Watch your mouth, all right? As I was saying, if I add mint to pumpkin, that sounds nasty. But I've never done it, and that does sound kind of cool, doesn't it? Should we try it, or is that a bad idea? The profile of mint does not work with pumpkin at all. That sounds bad. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And I want you to think about something. If I add that, it's green. I don't know if you can tell, that's green. Do you know what's gonna happen to my food? It's not gonna turn green. It's not gonna be like, oh, this looks like a green pumpkin pie. This seems like a pretty cool idea. It's gonna look like butt. It's gonna look like a baby pooped it out. That's what it's gonna look like. And if you want me to eat baby poop, you are too creative. Dial it down. Shrek pie? I don't know if I should do that. I don't think I should do that. I think that's a bad call. You guys want... You know what? Fine. I'll add the teeniest, tiniest bit of green. Only to the sweetened condensed. This is how you ruin it. Bink. Okay, that's a lot. That was a lot I just added. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Okay. It's not going to change anything. It's fine. It kind of looks rotten now. I don't know about that. I feel bad about this. I have so much regret. Fuck. Okay, let me take my plastic layer out of my fake, cheap person shortcut food item technique. I need to add a little bit of salt over to the pumpkin. Once this is all warmed up and good, I'm gonna add it to that. And then that goose shit looking pile of bullshit, I'm gonna add that to the pie crust. And then that's it, it's gonna get baked. That's the deal. Have you heard the explosion? No? Am I gonna die? Okay, this is good. Once it starts to steam, that's how you know. Let me try again. Okay. Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, once you see just a tiny bit of steam coming out, that's how you know. Okay. And then you just add that to that. Somebody just ripped ass in the other room. Was that you? Are you in my home? What? I hate when you guys do weird stuff like that. It's fucking casting spells at me. So you did hear it. Get out of here! Go away! I don't want your magic. Okay, I'm adding this in and then we're making food. Oh, I kind of miss Halloween. Listen, I like Thanksgiving and I like the Christmas times and stuff, but like I miss Halloween. Can we just roll it back? Halloween is peak? Dude, that's what I'm saying. You get it. All right, stir up all this stuff until it stops looking nasty and starts looking like one singular, well-combined, happy and delicious soup that I would not recommend anybody eats for any reason whatsoever, but I will try it to see how it tastes. If I die, don't miss me. Remember me. Ew, kind of looks like mud, but like good smelling mud. It's like weirdly quiet today. Usually there's like 500 voices. Mud pie, good pie. All right, chat, I have a question. What color is your underwear? Just shut up. Why? What color are your socks? I changed the question. Don't answer that question. I am... Why? Blue? Me too. Here's looking at you, bud. My socks are dark blue? My socks are brown. I don't own brown socks. Okay. Pumpkin pie is basically done, bud. That's it. Now you take your liquid. Wait, I wanted to test it. Okay, do I test it with the pinky or the spoon? Pinky or spoon? Help me out. I'm gonna rinse my nasty fingy off. Spoon? Oh, you're such an official Andy. Pinky. Pinky. Oh. Oh. Okay. Put your nose in it. I'm gonna put your nose in it. It's actually pretty good. That's weird. That should not be good. Okay. Add it to the mix. And then once it's in there, that's the day. I don't need to add all that. I made a lot. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, that, my friends, is the basis of a pumpkin pie. There's not much else. It's so simple. It's like the easiest pie to make. And that's why I love it when people are like, dude, oh my God, I love your pumpkin pie. You should make that for our event. Oh my God, pumpkin pie is awesome. Just make a pumpkin pie. That would blow my mind. I would really love it if you made a pumpkin pie, buddy. I can make you a pumpkin pie. Stop asking me for pumpkin pie. Ugh, can't stand that question. And then I'll put that in the oven. Don't burn yourself like you do every year. I don't want to die. Okay. God, that's the worst part of the whole process. Every year I burn myself making pumpkin pie. I'm on a streak of 3. Ooh, and I do not want to do it. Eggs away for now. All right. Chat room, set a timer for... Set a timer for 50 minutes, please. 50. Did you get that? I need a timer for 50 minutes. You shouldn't swear. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a grown adult man in a house that I own and pay the mortgage for, with ingredients that I purchase with the job that I worked very hard to do. I not only feed and take care of my cat, I also have friends and family. I don't give a fuck. Someday, you won't either. Let me know when you get there. All right, now we're going on a pie that I don't know. Can you just clap for that? Thank you. That made me feel very well respected. Okay. I guess it's going to come down to a vote now. We have 2 options in front of us, my dear sweet friends. We have raspberry pie, which I will say is probably going to be like the star liner, beautiful super pie of the show. So the good stuff. And then there's the chocolate pecan pie, which I don't know how it's going to go. I'm actually very nervous. It's my first time using corn syrup for something like that, so I'm a little nervous about it. But the raspberry pie should be the pretty one, and also the fun one, and also the one that I would show somebody if I wanted them to think I was really cool. So, what do we do? Pecan pie, chocolate pecan, or raspberry pie, which does take the longest, I think. It's up to you. I don't care because I'm making all 3 of them anyway, because that's the whole point of the show. You know what I mean? In your pecan pie, do you put Jack Daniels or whiskey? I've never done that. Should I do that? I could. Why is it the longest? It bakes longer. We do whole raspberries, macerated with sugar, lemon juice, a little bit of flour to keep them combined, and something else. I don't remember what it is. But those things combined, oh, cinnamon, salt, those things combined, they break it down, but baking it full and whole like that gives it more texture, more bite to it, instead of letting it break down and get soft. That's essential, okay? That's the big stuff. So, you know, there's a method to my madness, I would say. I love, Catboy Baker, how are you? You're here on a good episode. You ever roast a pig on a spit? No. I've not done that. I've never done that. I made a banana cream pie and chocolate mousse pie today at work. Do you ever take pictures of that kind of stuff? Because that sounds awesome, dude. Tomorrow's pumpkin pie and butterscotch pie. Okay. Well, I just experimented with something today where I put a little bit of mint in my pumpkin pie, and if it tastes good, You owe me $400,025. Hope that worked. Okay, let's just do the raspberry pie. Raspberry pie, I'm gonna do the pre-rolled or pre-made pie crust that's rolled out. And then I'm gonna cut it and I'm gonna make a lattice and I'm gonna put that over my pie. That's what I wanna do. Or should I do like the vented top set and go for like the classic pie look? I didn't think about any of this before stream. I just decided to let it happen and ride it free. You know what I mean? You know? Do the lattice. You know, Baker, you're the only person I would probably listen to. Is a cobbler a pie? Does it have a crust on the bottom? With a braided crust? You are not gonna get that. I'm not doing that. You're crazy, dude. No. I'm doing no way. I'm not doing that on stream. I look like a moron. Have you ever seen me work? Buddy, it's a facade. Ain't no fucking way I'm doing a braided crust, psycho. They think I'm good at cooking. I don't want to ruin it now. Do I got another rag? No, whatever. The worst thing I can do for my stream is act like I know what I'm doing. Because the moment I do, I get people that are like, well then why'd you do it wrong? You should know better. Buddy, I am going along with it just like you are. I have never made anything cool in my life. That's just a lie. All right, let's get together our ingredients for the pie. I guess I'm gonna do plastic today. Do that one. I've got 36 ounces of raspberries, and none of them have been washed. Shit. Just remembered you have to do that. So let's wash them. Fuzzy berries. The strainer. Is that chocolate and pecans I see? You're gonna be making a chocolate pecan? Yes. Can I just like invite you into my home? You're making me feel so happy. This is awesome. Dude. I don't think I'm gonna need 36 ounces of this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but I'm still gonna do it. Hop to it, funny man. Oh, dude, Vidar, thanks for gifting a sub to Baker. That's a good call. Actually, a good call. Didn't think about that. We chefs gotta stick together. Do you wanna get married? Sorry, it's a little forward. Do you wanna get lunch? Sorry. My pot is in the oven. We'll just set that to the side. Listen, all I want is somebody that I can just make wonderful, delicious pie lattices with. That's all I want. I wanna, you know, you stand on one side, I stand on the other, I'm like, hee hee. As I'm like, you know, I hand you the lattice, you take the other one and cross it over. Just saying, it'd be pretty sick. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. I gotta wash them. Ooh, raspberry leaf. Lucky. All right. Time to wash my berries. I'm gonna need a little extra light for this. Don't look at me. I hate that sound. You're no good. Yeah, I should have done this before, but it's okay. Dude, if I just squished them all, I would ruin it instantly. I might leave the water on this and let the moisture combine with the sugar. Oh, that's actually an idea that I could have. That's not healthy. Can't eat that. Oh, it smells so good. Okay, I'm gonna let that guy just chill for 2 seconds. If you fall over, cancel the stream. Arar needs a sous chef? You're telling me. Not for that reason. Wait, I don't know why I started making that move. That's not what I would do to my sous chef, and I am not that person. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know why I made that motion instantly. I don't, you like triggered my brain, all right? That's all I'm saying. I would never beat somebody. Oh, oh hey, Faye. No, beat me? Why don't you beat it, dude? What do you mean beat me? You're such a dork. What's going on, Faye? How are you? I am making pie, all right? Delicious, nutritious pie. And if I didn't get somebody in chat to set a timer, then one of them's gonna burn today. Hope you like that. What were you doing, huh? Creating? Showing your feet? Shitting on the floor? Yapping in art? Man, did I tell you I had a dream about you? Yeah, I did. Kind of whack. You want to hear about it? I don't gotta tell you, if you don't want to know. I'm letting these raspberries strain out. I just washed them. I'm making a raspberry pie, by the way. He came for the best part. Spoilers. The pumpkin's already in the oven. You want to know? Do you really want to know, or are you just saying that to mess around? No, you're lying. It's all right. It's cool. You don't really want to know. That's fine. It's one of those things, huh? Just saying it for the sake of saying it. I get it. That's what it's like to be famous, after all. That's what we do. Oh, you do want to know? Well, let me tell you. You had the smallest feature. It was odd. It was very weird. Yeah. So I was in my home watching TV, and you were on the TV. A very small part of the stream. I don't know why, but that was there. I remember your stream was on my television, and I think I was eating a coconut, like a whole coconut, chewing it down, and talking to somebody, and you were on the television. Isn't that weird? Sorry that's it. But I want you to know that I'm dreaming about you. So, sorry if that's weird. Can't undo it now. You asked, okay? Just so you know. All right, buddy? I don't know about that. Okay. Raspberries are strained. I want a cup of sugar. I'm going to throw in some cinnamon. And you know what? Just because I feel like being cool, I'm going to also add the other ingredients, like the salt and stuff. Quality check on the raspberry. That's what I was doing with the light on. We're solid on raspberries. They're a little bit macerated already. If anything, there's a couple of stems and pieces in there, and I know that this is probably going to be the worst thing to hear today, but I just don't care that much. They'll be fine. You know what I mean? They'll be all right. Oh, make sure they taste good. Shoot, I mean, I guess I could eat one. Oh, dude. Oh, this is awful. Uh-oh. Oh, no. These are not very good. I guess I'm just going to have to eat them all. Oh, this sucks. Man, how can I serve this? I mean, one more couldn't hurt, right? Well, shoot. I'm going to have to eat one more. Man, I mean, ew, ugh, oh, gross. That's disgusting. Ew. Ew. All right, to this, I'm gonna add a cup of sugar. Right? Is that what I said? I sure did. Cup of sugar, a little bit of flour, cinnamon, salt. Oh, lemon juice. That's the good stuff. I'm gonna add a cup of sugar to this. It's supposed to break it down a little bit. I love sugar. When I was a little baby boy, I would sneak down from my room in the attic. I would walk into the kitchen. I would get a spoon. I would go to the sugar jar. And I would eat a spoonful of sugar. And nobody stopped me. That's the problem. Nobody stopped me. I just kept doing it. I did it until I was like 12. To make the medicine go down? No, to rot my teeth. That's what I did. I love sugar, man. I like the sweet times. Sweet's good. I'm gonna add like a couple tablespoons of flour. You know, keep it all together. That'll do one of them. Remember, chat, you cannot eat raw flour. Does everybody know that? Is that recognized and everybody's aware on the same page? Can't do that? If you're asking why, it is because it is raw and it is not processed and you cannot eat that. Your body can't digest it. You know, it's not okay. You're not the boss of me. Yeah, I am. Don't do that. That's bad. Don't do it. We need to cut a lemon. You're not my dad? You almost got me. You almost got me there. You almost got me there. But I'm not falling for it. Guys, before I pull this knife out, I want to get a new tattoo. And I want you to tell me what you think about it, okay? Are you ready? Ooh, commercials. That's fine for me. This is a sub-only conversation. I want to get a new tattoo. I think I want to do a tattoo of one of my knives on my forearm. What do you think? Would that be sick or what? Wouldn't that be awesome? I want it really bad. I've been thinking about it a lot. A lot. That's a pretty big commitment, but also my forearms are like so good, you know what I mean? I work on these guys all the time. And now I think I've got just enough real estate. I've been working very hard. I think I can do it. I don't know which side, but now there's actually a third knife in contention because Lena gave us money for a third knife. I have two knives that I consider to be family heirlooms. I don't have a family. They weren't passed down to me, but they are now from me to whomever. And I would like to show them to you if you've never seen them before, which I know some of you have not, because duh. So I will show you now my two knives. Do it on your dominant arm, the knife hand. That's my left hand, which is not my dominant hand. I'm like ambidextrous, dude. I use my left hand for knifing, but my right one is like my, you know what I mean? Okay. We'll start with ye ol' Blade of Virtues. This is my first personal knife. This is my Santoku knife, and I really love it. That's my Blade of Virtues. This guy. Here, I'll get you a little bit closer. I don't play with my knives because they will literally cut right through your hand and bone and kill you, so not very good. Ta-da! It's my favorite thing. When I first got it, actually I still do this. I shouldn't tell you this. When I first got this knife, what I would do is I would go outside into my garage holding my knife, and I would just look at it, which I still do. I love this knife so much. When I was scared one night alone in my home, I grabbed this knife in its actual case, and I slept with it under my pillow because I was afraid. This feels like an extension of myself. This is a part of me, and I love it very dearly. So this is probably the guy that I would have, like, you know, you know what I mean? Knife on the arm. Pretty cool, right? I would probably do that. Does it have a name? It's the Blade of Virtues. That is the name of the knife. Santoku, which means 3 virtues. So it's kind of a shit name, but whatever. Let me live. Oh, I'm probably going to use it for this lemon. Well, I'll leave it out then. But I'm putting on your protection. So that's my first knife and my baby, I won't deny. And then I've got this one. well, then I've got this knife. A less deep name. This is my Nakiri. It's a veggie knife. I mean, you can see it a little bit easier up close. Check it, buddy. This is my veggie chopper. So the deal here, oh wait, can you see yourself? That's you, by the way. You're that. It's a camera. Spoilers. This knife was given to me by my parents. I was pretty specific with this. It's got a burnt oak handle, and then the divots on the knife blade kind of resemble mountains, kind of like the mountains of the goat, you know what I mean? This is, I think this is SG10, pretty sure. So this is a lower carbon steel, which means that it won't patina as fast, but this part here will. And that matters to me because if I, for some reason, cut up, 400 onions, which I am apt to do, it will start to change colors. The Santoku's the same way, but this guy needs to be a little bit more durable for that. Life lessons. This guy's awesome, but I just don't think that it fits on my arm. You know what I mean? It's a chopper. I love the way it feels. It's so balanced. I think the Blade of Virtue is more appropriate. The Damascus shows up very nice and has unique design. Dude, and so like the guy that did the tattoo on my leg is incredible. I want to just bring him the knife and be like, hey, so this is what I want. You want to just put this on my arm? That does feel pretty good. You know what I mean? Ah, I want to do it so bad. You know what everybody said I should do in the beginning though? There's one other instrument that I have used that I have a very strong affinity for, which I will show you after I cut up this lemon, because I just thought about how I'm not cooking right now. One little thing. See how chat knows? That's my point. I didn't even say it, but you guys know exactly what it is. And that's kind of on my mind on a lot of this, The final piece of the puzzle, and what I would argue to be the most iconic tool in my kitchen after the Blade of Virtues. I'll introduce it momentarily. I don't play games with my knives, dude. We need an emote. I'm working on it. Spoilers. All the way down from an easy bake oven, I stole this wonderful tool and use it regularly on my show. The champion of the kitchen, it's Tiny Whisk. Look at that guy. I love this thing. This came from an easy bake oven. I stole it from Kumi, and I use it regularly. This guy would make a pretty solid little tattoo. Not gonna lie, like, you know what I mean? Just boom, perfect. It's kind of tough. That whisk is so big. Actually, I call it tiny whisk, but this guy's actually gargantuan. This is a huge whisk. Buddy, this is a huge whisk. This thing's it might even be too big. This might even be too much of a whisk. Personally, I couldn't handle that much whisk. Attach it to an impact drill and whisk at max speed. That's fun. I like the way you think words. That's an above average whisk. No, guys, I'm afraid to say that this is a tiny whisk. Average size, love you guys, but you're wrong today. You're wrong today. We're gonna use tiny whisk to mix up our raspberries. It's not a good choice. How often do I make good choices, huh? Never. And now I'm going to add some lemon juice to this, and I'm going to do it in a really neat way. You've probably never seen anything like this. So there's seeds in your lemons, right? You guys familiar with lemon seeds? Have you ever seen one of these before? Yes, that's right. It's called a lemon seed, and it's a seed from a lemon. So I'm going to take this lemon, and I'm going to strain it in a very unique and advanced way that removes the seeds from the mixture. If you are ready, please say, I am ready. I don't like to surprise anybody, and consent is king in my life, and I don't want to do this to you when you're not ready. You guys are ready? All right. Here we go. This is advanced. Voila! It's lemon seeds, but they're not in the mixture. Bam! Oh God, they went everywhere. Well, whatever. This is a fucking lazy guy. All right, stir it up. Oh, yeah, crunchy. This is the worst tool I could have used. Oh, this is bad. Whatever. No, not whatever. This was a horrible choice. Whatever. Combine all my raspberry stuff, get this nice raspberry mixture. Kind of thick a little bit, you want to be thick with it. I like thick. Thick's good. You know what I mean? I'm into that. Not in a weird way. Oh, dude, you know what I did today? You guys are gonna shit your pants. So you guys know how I can't sleep because I have demons that assault me every time I close my eyes? You guys know? Remember all that detail? Dude, I took a nap today. You guys are not gonna give a shit about this. I took a nap today and it was just good. I just had a straight up good nap. That never, ever happens. Ever. I woke up feeling like a god. So that's probably my biggest accomplishment of the day. Feeling good, man. Feeling really good. That never happens to me. Speaking of never happening to me, check this out. It's good. Words that don't need to be said. We're almost done with the raspberry pie. Because pies are easy. Hey. It didn't goon. That's not what I said. I said it's good, like good. But I said it slow so that you could understand it because I know how you are. Do I want more coffee or should I not want coffee? I'll just have a wee bit more. Just a wee bit. After all, why shouldn't I? Volcanic. Oh man, you guys having fun? I'm kind of having a good time. It's going pretty good. Hey, hiccup. This is my pie dish. Ah, dude, surface is wet. No good. No good. I don't want it wet. You know what I mean? Wet's cool some places, but not here. Wet's cool in like a sloppy Joe. Take a little bit of my butter. You don't gotta do this. I'm just doing it. Take a little bit of my butter. I'm gonna butter the exterior of this. That's what I'm gonna do. The pecan. Do you say pecan or pecan? For a long time I said pecan. That didn't go over very well. The best food is something someone else made. Never heard words truer than those. But that never happens. Butter my shit. I want a little butter. Because fats just make everything taste so fucking good. That's what I'm into. Pecan. Yeah, I guess I should have asked you guys to type phonetically, so you've kind of just fucked it all up. All chefs share one brain cell. Dude, you notice that? Like, well, I'm sure you do, but because you just said it. But you notice how, like, generally speaking, every chef shares the same sentiment? You know what I mean? Like, it's not some thing where we're all like, oh, dude, I want to have it this way, or oh, I really wish somebody would cook for me. We all feel the exact same way. You know what sounds awesome? Somebody makes me some food. That sounds awesome. But nah, not really. I kind of want to make it with them. Scissors were right there. Ha! Those are not real knives, by the way. Those are props. that I have on the stage just for the purposes of being confusing. You decided to be the food maker? Whatever. Just because I like something doesn't mean I... Yeah, you're right. I do like doing it, and I don't want to stop. You're right. You're right. Chef Daddy, go ahead and ban that guy. You can just go ahead and get rid of him. All right. I'm going to roll out my pre-made dough. Now, there's a chance that this fails miserably, and if it does, this pie is ruined. And it is properly good. Check that shit out. There's some division, like some chefs look down on trash food, but like, I'll fuck up some Taco Bell. Dude, no. I think that depends on your education, you know what I mean? But also, if you love food, who gives a flying shit? Don't shame, just enjoy. Okay, bottom layer, pre-made dough. This is gonna be the bottom layer is the pre-made dough, and I'm gonna just tuck it in the way that it wants. It's the perfect size, check that out. And I'm not doing anything hyper fancy for the edges, but I will do a lattice across the top, so I'll have to cut the lattice out. I haven't done that in so many years. Oh, dude, what if I suck? And I make a fool of myself, and I look like a moron, and then I'm not cool anymore. You know what else is the perfect size? My bicep. Been working on that thing. Thanks for noticing. Been working on that for a while now. It was very nice of you. Let's tuck this in. Oh, well. Ruined it. There's a hole. Dang. Dang. Dude, there's nothing more validating on the planet than you flex your arm and somebody says, dang. That's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I lost. What? What does that mean? Dude, I'm feeling so like hyped up right now. This is awesome. Okay. Oh, shit, how do you make a lattice again? Dick and balls, bro. I haven't done this in 2 years at least. Hey, Maker, why are you the way you are? I'm gonna let this macerate for a little bit longer. I want it to break down before I put it in there. Okay? Let's do this. Oh no, I don't remember to do this. Oh no, this is gonna go bad. Because I don't remember how to do it. It's gonna just turn out awful. Cha! Ha ha! Over, under, over, under? Yeah, I know. I see it in my head, but my heart says I'm gonna fuck it up. You know what I mean? Just like a punchline. It's like riding a bike. Dude, I don't ride a bike with my mouth. I'm not making this with my mouth either. You might be right. Oh, I'm nervous. But I gotta cut my lines. Thick or thin? What do you think, huh? Thick or thin lattice? You wanna do thin lattice, thick? The width, you know what I mean? You could pre-build it on parchment and then transfer it. No, I can't do that. That's what babies do, which is what I would usually do, but entertainment. Thick? You want thick lattice? Guys, that's not cool. That's not what you do. Okay, let's do it on here. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I'm very, very nervous. Pizza cutter for this. You can get a pizza cutter that kind of like crimps it as it goes. Boom, boom, boom. Also known as like a pastry cutter, I think is probably what those are called. Nonetheless, what you do, you take it. I'm probably going to do, we'll say like inch segments, just like that. And then you know, I don't want to do this. Show us your inch. A whole inch? Dude, they said thick. You know what I mean? I'm thinking thick. Inch isn't thick. It's kind of thick. No, this is gonna turn out bad. 1/2 inch is my thick. I know. I could just watch a video and remind myself how I do it. I haven't done this in so long. I hate baking. I'm not a baker. In fact, you do it. I don't want to do this. Hey, Arar, how's a pie? Awful. In a good way. Well, I need to check on my pie. Looking so fucking good. Oh, it smells good. Okay on my way? Thank God. I hate when you guys say okay. 16 minutes left? Thank you. Don't let anxiety win. You're describing my entire life. Fight it. So we're going to call this an art project, okay? So whatever happens, it's by design. It's an art project. In fact, suck my nuts. Don't, if I look up and I see a single person said okay, go ahead and ban them. Man, why am I listening to the fucking baker in the chat? I'm doing 3/4, by the way, if you're curious. They're so uneven. Oh, just kill me. Somebody end the stream. Mods, just turn the channel off. Delete the VOD. And also, if you thought I was cool before this, I still am, I promise. My cutting board's not long enough, by the way. Yep. There we go. Oh, yeah. It's going to be like, whoa, why is he doing it that way? No, trust in me, okay? Trust me. Fuck. Oh my God, I'm so stressed out. I hate being stressed out. Dude, the other day, I was feeling so stressed out for nothing at all that I had to go sit down outside on the ground. Can you believe that? What's that about? Is that an inch? No, these are 3/4. Machine mode. Oh, don't go machine mode, I just ruined it. Whatever. Got my strips. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay, we've got our pieces to the lattice. This is gonna turn out one way or another. Make sure they're all separated fairly well. Oh my God, what the hell am I doing? I'm not a baker, I'm a cook, I'm a chef, bro. I'm not a baker. I don't do baking. What the hell am I doing this for? Nobody needed this. This isn't essential. I really want that device that's just like 6 pizza cutters attached together so you can get perfectly even cuts. I saw somebody did it with like a glass alignment, like a baking aligner. They had like it was attached to a piece of glass. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does anybody know the title of today's stream? Did anybody catch it? That's right. We're making pie. Not being a little bitch. So I gotta step up and make a fucking pie. Now, let's add our pie filling. This, I almost forgot the dash of cinnamon. That cinnamon's important. It adds a little bit of flavor. Oh, cinnamon. Nope, that's cayenne pepper. Cinnamon's pretty important to me. I'm a cinnamon kind of guy. Not much though, just a little bit. That bowl of stuff looks like organs? How would you know? What are you trying to say? You kill people? Where's Tiny Whisk? Well, bud, you're not retired. Get back to work. Organs. Have you guys ever had offal? Like heart or liver or gizzards? Offal, yeah. No, not awful. Awful. O-F-F-A-L. See your organ bits. They're good. They're very, very good. If you can get fried chicken gizzard, that will change your world. It's good. It's very good. Don't discount it because it sounds like it's bad. It's very good. That's one of the things about food that I won't deny. The names of foods is more intimidating than the foods themselves. The idea of eating an organ is scary. But why would it be? Skin is an organ, and you like it on your chicken because it makes it crispier. You like the meat and flesh of a cow, but you're not willing to see how their tongue tastes? Are you sure? Never give up. Never give up. Always try. All right, here we go. Now that is a filled up pie, and just as much as I wanted, which is really cool. We don't really need any more than that. All right, let's even it out the Strat way. I'm a chef. I can do whatever I want. It's my food. I can touch it. Ew. You know, I have to say, I'd like to send out an apology to anybody that struggles to touch food, be it when they're doing dishes or just in general. It is a real trouble, and I'm sorry for you. You know, sometimes when I'm cleaning the dishes, I will literally reach my finger into the dirty dish water, and I'll just fuck around with whatever's in there to get it off. I'll use my fingers to do that. To some people, that's vile and disgusting and awful. But I want you to know that it is absolutely the exact same fucking thing as what I just did there. The only difference, there's water touching it. Whatever. You know what I mean? What if I had a food truck? Would you guys like that? Or are you coming with me to make bacon and cinnamon swirl brioche French toast? That sounds awesome, dude. What would you call it? The Rolling Goat? Come on, bud. Think I haven't thought about this? You think I haven't thought about this? No, it's all I think about. I talked about a food truck one time before because we had just finished up at MomoCon, and I was like, hey guys, so I paid $17 for 2.5 frozen chicken tenders, and I want to be very upset about that. What if I was just friends with the convention hall and I parked a food truck outside and I served the food and streamed it while I did it? Doesn't that sound fucking awesome? That will never happen. I just karate chopped a piece of my lattice in half. I forgot. Sorry, I am a dangerous weapon. All right, well, I don't remember how to do this. Do you start on the inside and then work your way out, or do you start left to right? Baker, do you remember? I actually don't remember that part. I will have to look that up. I don't remember how that works. You start like, you know, cross grid. Aurora. Oh, that's a good new name for me. Aurora, can you fulfill my quick fantasy? Can you say cousin like the bear? Oh, I don't remember how he says cousin. I haven't seen that show in like a year. Aurora Borealis. Fuck, bro, I don't remember how you do this part. I think you just go. I don't need all of my pieces, by the way. I want gaps. So you go like Skloober Doober, you know what I mean? And then you put one under it and then one over it. That's all you do. VOD watchers, skip ahead 45 minutes. Actually, don't, because their pie is going to come out of here very soon. Ooh, and it's looking kind of fucking green. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to do this at all. I don't want to ruin my pie. It's an art project. It's an art project. Shut up. I have an idea. Liffy pie. Don't say that because he'll think it means something else. He'll show up and be like, oh, what are you guys making? I am doing something of my own design. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'm gonna do big wide lattice. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I want to see the raspberry. That's like half of the fun of this. You know what I mean? I want to see the raspberry. So let's do it like that. We'll do wide, just like this. That last bit's gonna just look stupid. I'll bring this in tight and then I'll have one more. This is totally gonna work. Right, right, officer. Yes. And then one final piece. Looking very good so far. I don't know if you know this, but you're looking at a mirror right now. Turn your head. The monitor's over here. Oh, yes, that's right. I'm pandering. Okay.
Can you show them this?
Can I show them what? Oh, did you get one? What is that? That's crazy.
Can you just show them this?
Yeah, is it something I shouldn't see?
Say, look guys, look at Kumi's new shirt.
Hey guys, look at Kumi's new shirt. Yeah, if you didn't know, this is my line of merchandise.
No!
This is sick as hell, dude. Can I just have this?
You want to show them this one too?
Yeah, sure. What you got? Is this the one with that stanky rock? Dude, what are you doing in here? There you go.
Don't hold over the food.
Don't hold over the food, you say, to the shirt that you just handed me?
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. What a freak.
You call me a freak? They're the ones that picked it out. Call them a freak.
I do every day. Okay. We're going to do it now. Are you ready? Over. Under. Over. Under. Over. Under. Over. Bam! Oh. Somebody send me a marriage proposal application. Let me be the dude that just sits at home and makes pies. Leave me alone. Ooh, how do I do it the other way though? Because I want the other one. Do I do both of them latticed the same way? Or should I do a cross lattice where the other one goes under and the other one goes over? Ooh. I didn't think about that. Okay, so the thing that I'm thinking about for way too long, do I do the next one under? I just don't know if I want to. Just lift from the other side. I'll lift you from the other side. And then that, and then that, and then done. Wow, that was as easy as you made it sound. Thanks. Oh, hey, Sonny, when'd you get here, huh? Oh, man, this could be hard. All right. Oh, it's getting sticky. It's gonna get sticky. And then this one goes under. And then this one goes over. Hey, you go back to where you were born. There you go. Okay, and then you go over and then you go under, which I don't know why I'm not just doing it the easy way. That was unnecessarily difficult. I could have just lifted those the whole time. What am I doing? Why did I just do it the hard way? I just made that so difficult for nothing. Why did I just do it the hard way? Whatever. Okay, next up, the strand of the next category. Up, over. Dude, never mind. I was worried about this. I forgot. I love doing this. This is awesome. Oh, man, I love food. That's awesome. Oh, man, I'm making a pie right now. I'm making a whole ass pie. Hey, keep it down over there.
What?
You're loud. You're scaring.
That's too damn bad.
All right, whatever, Grandpa. I'm gonna put it like that. I'm gonna put it like that. Are you guys proud or what? I'm killing it right now. This is a very rare me winning situation. That doesn't happen very often. I said I was gonna make this one look really impressive and really cool. I meant that. And then that one goes there, and then that goes there, and then I tuck that down. And then a sexy egg wash with sandy sugar on top. You already know, dude. Ah, that's why I've got the I'll put the eggs away. Never mind, you don't know. Okay, next one's over, and this is probably gonna be the last one. Let's do this thick guy. Let's go over. You can go under. Let's not mess it up now. We're looking good. We want to look good today. This is like an interview, essentially. And then we go under, and we go over, and then we go under, over, undover. Oh my God, I did it. And I didn't mess it up. Timer? Oh, pumpkin pie timer? That's really awesome, because I just made that time up. I have absolutely no idea if it's ready. It's not. Add 6 minutes, please. 5 to 6 minutes, please. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. We've got ways of handling this. I'm going to handle it this way. Sha-sha-sha. You could fold it, but I won't. I don't give a shit. Doing it my way. Doing it my way. Let me do it my way. A little bit of that. Let's just keep it rolling. What's your guys' favorite pie? If you lie to me, I will be able to tell, just so you know. What? Courtney? Hey, what's going on? Wait. Am I... Guys, do I look cool right now or what? Hang on, before we're weird, do I look cool? I need confirmation here. Okay, hey, what's going on? Hi, I'm making pie. I just did a lattice for the first time in like 2 years, and buddy, I thought I was gonna ruin it. I thought I was gonna knock this thing down, toss it in the trash, cry, and it was not gonna be funny. Nobody was gonna laugh, and it was just gonna be me. But hey, thanks for rating. What's up? This is going great. Ah! Sorry, Nice and gentle. You know, this side's a little lower for no particular reason. Shit. That was not very good. Oh shit, Arar, your nips are showing. Go ahead and just ban everybody in chat, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, just go ahead and get everybody out of there. So about that braided crust, buddy, you already know that that's never gonna happen. It was never gonna happen. And also, you know what? I bet you've never done it. What are you, a fish? What a hat, what a pie. I like your style. For you, I'm gonna juggle this piece of dough. However, I've only got one piece. Hope you liked it. I don't want to throw this out. That's a waste. I'll put it right here. And it's real. Oh my God, it looks so good. Oh, dude. Oh my God. Okay, don't look that close, but like look kind of close. It's it's fine, I guess. Ah, man, it looked good until I held it up to the camera. It looks okay. I did that. Any bakers in the chat? Do I put my wash on now, or do I do it like until there's like 15 minutes left? I can't remember. I haven't done that in a while. Arar? Yeah, Faye, what's up? I have a gift? Yo, I know. I've seen it. It's your art. You don't have to brag. Weird time. Now, thanks, Baker. Appreciate you. Let's get a little, we're gonna do a little bit of milk and a little bit of egg yolky. I'm gonna do an egg wash. across this thing. And this is probably gonna be the best looking pie I've ever made. And that is not me joking, that's real. Can you log in Discord? Yeah, of course. I am looking right now. Oh my God, they're going to shit their pants when they see this. Oh, chat, just go ahead and start saying thank you. You are going to freak out. Guys, I know you've been asking, and Faye has delivered. There it is. The tiny whiskey mug, baby, yes! That's awesome! That's so convenient because I needed one. Thank you. Ah, yes, thank you. Man, I love this shit. This is awesome. Thanks. Somebody's knocking on my door. Don't stab me, I'm streaming.
I'm not stepping in. Can I have, I have shoes there?
Mm-hmm.
Meow.
Meow.
My bad, sorry.
Okay. Well, that was scary. You know, I could have just died. I could have been. Timer number 2? Okay. We'll do the egg wash in a sec. I really wanted that pie to be finished when this pie went in. Dude, Faye, thank you so much. That's, wow. You know what I mean? Wow. That's so nice. I will add that to the channel tonight. It's good to have good friends. Okay, that is definitely done. Okay, we're going to take that out. It's a little bit inflated, but you know what? What's wrong with a little inflation? Never mind. I just remember what that means. That means something bad, doesn't it? It's fine. All right, there you go, little buddy. Ha-ha, slightly green pumpkin pie. There it is, pumpkin pie. I would bring it closer, but it needs some time to rest. So don't wake it up, don't be too loud, don't be scary. Is my underwear showing? It is. Freaking me out, man. Oh, Arar, I don't think things that way. I don't think like a Neanderthal. Okay, egg washeroo. Let's do it too. Little egg action in the bowl. I'm hungry. Really hungry. Put that away. I'm almost done with my pies. I only got one more pie after this one. And dude, if I get even 2 of these pies correct, that's passing. So, got some freedom here. I need to separate this. You are for measuring. Oh, what happened in here? Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, we're gonna have a talk with my roommates. That's not gonna fly. I have a strict structure and organization system, and I can see that it has been completely ignored. Boo 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 doo doo. 50 layer sandwich hungry? Dude, kinda wish. All right, there's my gnocchi. Boom, separated. So happy. I'm gonna put this guy in the sink, rinse off these fingies of mine, add a little bit of soap because we're not animals. Drive it. It's so nice watching another chef work. Be honest with me, is it like kind of clean work, not like dissatisfying and reasonably responsible? Does it actually look like I know what I'm doing? Because I swear to you, and I'm not just saying this because I want to get compliments, though obviously I will receive them and I love them. I feel like when I'm cooking on stream, I am the dumbest fucking animal on the planet. I look like a moron in my brain every single time, no matter what I do. It always makes me, like, I just feel so much self-doubt when I'm cooking on stream. It's about that much. I like adding the milk because it gives it more of a brown, right? The egg yolk gives it that golden glow. Like, have you ever seen a pie like shiny glowing after it's been baked? That's the egg yolk, or just an egg wash. Some people just use the whole thing. You add a little bit of milk, it gets browned. I love that. That's what I do. You know what, Tiny Whisk? You do a lot of jobs in this household. You're gonna do one more for us. I teach non-chefs how to cook, so you look amazing. That's a compliment. I've been cooking for long enough. You know what I really love doing? I love teaching people stuff. I add a bit of salt to break up the yolk. I've never done that. You know that? I've never done that. And today's not going to be the day I start. With love from me. All right. I'm going to just do it the boring bitch way. Where's my brush? Hey, brush, where you at, bub? Uh-oh. Try it at some point. You'll see what I mean. Okay, I will. Guys? Guys, I can't find my brush for brushing. Should I just quit streaming altogether and stop? Dude, what's the point in any of this? Sorry, I ate it. I was hungry. Spit it out. What? My brush is gone. Happy birthday. Yo, Tater Tot, thanks for remembering that my birthday was back in September on the 13th. I really appreciate that. And you didn't say happy birthday at that time. Thank you for that back then. Found my brush, by the way. There's a sticker on it. You know, I didn't know that sticker came off. It's been on that for like 2 years. Well, today's the day that you're naked. Let's continue. All right, we're gonna brush on a little egg wash onto this. I'm gonna sprinkle some salt or some sugar on it, and then we're all gonna collectively bust a nut. All right. Sorry. Freudian slip. We're all gonna clap. I missed your birthday. Did we even meet by then? Dude, absolutely not. We met like last month. All right, here we go, here we go. The brusher. Oh yeah, brush it up. It's okay if it touches the other stuff. It's not the end of the world. But you don't want it on too thick. You're not like trying to make eggs. You know what I mean? How many eggs could you eat? I always ask that question when eggs are in front of me, man. It's No Nut November, I thought. Not when I'm around. What does that mean exactly? Why would he even say that? Somebody stop that guy. When I first started cooking, by the way, I thought butter was like the key to making everything look pretty, so I would just put butter on everything. It didn't look pretty, but it always tasted good, so I just kept doing it for the longest time. And then one day, I learned that you're not supposed to do that for every single thing you make that has bread. So never give up is the life lesson there. Jarvis, jork the nuts a little. Go ahead and unmod yourself and just step down. That would be fine. Sounds like a good idea to me. Dude, that's because you know how to eat good food. Because life's fucking awesome and you know how to enjoy it. Would you guys rather never have sugar again or salt? There's an easy answer to this question. Okay. I'm seeing most of the people saying the right answer. Like, I'm not going to say that I'm going to be happy about it. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry for a few nights. And then I'll get over it. But I'm getting rid of sugar, you know? You can't live without salt, you know what I mean? But like, you can make it work without sugar. That's not true. You just die. One of you guys is gonna have to just die. Okay, I have a new question. Would you rather eat a fresh baked from a nice bakery cinnamon roll made by like 6 very, 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 very well-trained bakers, or would you rather eat my raspberry pie? I'm not going to be offended. The baker. Well, I'm a little offended. I didn't think I would be, but now I am. Oh, left a little bit of the extra crust on there. I think that's fine. I'll just get rid of that. There we go. I'd eat out your pie. Eat your pie. Sorry. Get banned. Just ban that. Ban, ban, ban. Gone. I don't have a processable thought to respond to that. Get out. Every stream I do, it starts off with like, hey guys, I'm really excited to put on a good show today. I hope you like it. And within maybe 4 seconds, everybody's calling me dad and trying to eat me. Eat my pieces. Okay? I'm not a food item on a public menu. I'm a 3-course meal, and you gotta order me first. I think we're ready. Okay. Whoa, sorry. All right, look at my raspberry pie. Ah, buddy. Should I put it in the oven? If anybody says no, that would be weird and just the wrong choice. I'm so ready to put this into the oven. Give it a name. Veronica. I don't want to eat Veronica. I don't think I should have given it a name. Hey, but that's life. Let's put it in the oven. You sprinkle the sugar. Ooh, ma that guy. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Sprinkle it with a little bit of sugar. The good stuff. Every inch, because every inch deserves to be sweet. Just like you, Chad. Especially you. You know who you are. All right, it's going in the oven, and I need you guys to set a timer for 50 minutes, please. 50. How long have we been streaming? Oh, thank God. Okay, dude. Sometimes when you're doing cooking streams, and most of you guys would not know this because you don't do cooking streams, and that's okay. Sometimes you think everything's going great, and you're locked in, and you're having fun, and you're like, this is so cool. I'm loving this. I'm having so much fun right now. And then you look over, and you realize you have been streaming for 5 hours, and you've made one food item and like a mess. And nobody's clapping. In fact, they're all quietly looking at you. This is not one of those times. But man, I was stressed it was about to be. Oh, I was stressed it was about to be. Like, oh my God, I was so stressed. Not what you want. You know what I mean? Not what you want. Okay. Last but not least, our chocolate pecan pie. Has anybody had chocolate pecan pie before? Just say yes so that we can all agree together that it's yummy. Because it is. It's really good. I only had it for the first time last year. No, I've never had a pie. What? No, don't lie. What is that? This Ghost in my head? Thanks for following. I kind of like your name. You know my favorite band is Ghost? They've been my favorite band for like 11 years. All right, let's wipe up a teensy tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Is your name Catitude? Holy shit, that's an amazing name. You really haven't had pie, dude? That's crazy. Are you gonna cook for Thanksgiving? I'm gonna participate in Thanksgiving, but I don't have a family to cook for. All right. Get my sugar out of the way. I don't like leaving a big ass mess, you know what I mean? There's two of them in your house? Dude, those two, those guys, they do their own shit together. I'm my own person. I don't need to open this, but I'm gonna go do it anyway. I didn't know there was a band called Ghost. There is, and it's my very, very, very favorite, and always will be. I love Ghost. There's two of these. Well, that's news to me. Whatever. Two permit. Oh. We'll just see how that works out. Whew. Wow. That's not what I was expecting. It's gonna be fine. It's totally gonna be fine, right? Right? Yeah, it's okay. All right. How do I remember this one? One more sniff for good measure? All right, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Ay. Okay. I have to actually check notes for this one because I can't remember how you make this. Chocolate pecan pie. Melt together 3 tablespoons butter and your chocolate. Oh, can do. Do you guys want to see a stupid idea? I'm going to do it in the microwave. That is how you mess up. 3 tablespoons of butter. I barely know her. Oh, do a butter knife. 3, yeah, sure. That'll be 3. Done. So you usually, if you're a cool person like Baker, you do this with a double boiler so that you can combine that at an even temperature, about 100 and something degrees. Not a big deal. I am going to just go ahead and throw it out there that it's not going to make a big difference. Arar, which chocolate did you get? Please tell me it isn't Hershey's. Ew, no, I don't do Hershey's for anything. Hershey's, okay, I did something recently. You want to hear a story? Would you like a story? I'll tell you one, but only if you're interested. I don't want to just chew your ear off. Press 1 if you're interested. But I don't have to. I can just keep focusing. You know what I mean? You guys know how I go. I hear a cat. Oh, hey Momo. Nah, you can't come up here. 'Cause I'm cooking. I know, I'm sorry. I love you just as much as the moon, but not now. Yeah, sure. Oh, food safety and health standards, they're going down. Anyway, so recently I was making some s'mores, right? And we got a little bit of Hershey's milk chocolate along with some dark chocolate. And I tried the milk chocolate, Hershey's milk chocolate, for the first time in like 5 or 6 years. And I have to say, if you take a long enough break from Hershey's chocolate, it tastes so bad. If you're an American person and you've only had Hershey's chocolate, you probably think it's pretty good, pretty typical. If you take a break, dude, it tastes nasty. It tastes like acidic. It tastes kind of like sour almost. It's not that good. I'm going to be very honest. I got some super duper dark chocolate, also known as 100% cacao, full chocolate mode. We're just gonna microwave this and pray that this works. I love dark chocolate. One of the things I used to do when I was studying in the past as a younger guy is I would put dark chocolate right here in my fridge door where all of my dark chocolate still is, because I still do that. And I would sneak out and I would just grab a piece and eat it. You have no reason to say that's a bad idea. Hey Izzy, can I tell you something about your name? When I adopted Momo, her name at the shelter was Izzy, and I changed it to Momo. Just thought you should know that. Okay. This is almost good. I'm gonna give it just a little bit longer, and we should be good. Arar, your perfect pie sniffing expressions are in your DMs for your use. That's a thought I had not come across. Okay, 40 seconds is a long time. Okay. Chocolate's starting to melt, butter's starting to melt. Just want to combine it gently. Oh, never mind. This is working. This does not work often. Noise? What noise did I make? Cheating. Be honest with me. Do you like chocolate? This is one of those things where this is a safe space. If you don't like chocolate, just tell me. Yeah? Yeah? You guys into it? A lot of you are saying yes, which is cool. By the way, looks like that. Chocolate. It's pretty matte. Are you serious? You don't like chocolate, bud? Damn. And you're not even gonna like this pie. Why am I making this? No, it's cool. It's cool. No. You can have those too. I'll eat this one. Arar, are you a chocolate or vanilla kind of guy? Don't call me what you just called me. As I've gotten older, I'm gonna be honest, as I've gotten older, I've started to really, really love chocolate. When I was a kid, however, I hated it. I did not like it at all. Like, I liked chocolate on stuff, but for example, chocolate ice cream when I was a kid made me feel sick to think about. I hated it. If the question is like truly, are you more chocolate or vanilla? The real answer is that I'm more vanilla, because I usually just choose vanilla when it's presented to me. But I have learned to appreciate chocolate because I've started exploring more bitter chocolates. And bitter stuff, just your body naturally starts to like it with a lot of exposure, so I've started to get into it. You know what I mean? Okay, let's continue. I'm so sorry. Anyway. I want to now combine 4 tablespoons of butter, some of my corn syrup, some extra sugar, and then heat all of that in a pot, and then add my chocolate and 3 beaten eggs and some vanilla. Got it. Speaking of vanilla, I forgot to put that in the raspberry pie. I'm gonna just end it all. Why do I even do this? I ruined it. Whatever. Okay, I need a pot that can combine all of these things. Only a cup of that and a little bit of that. That's not very much. This should be a good amount. Sorry, I'm sitting here thinking about what pot I want to use, and I'm not telling you, I'm just thinking it, which is not very streamer of me. No, Momo. I love you, baby. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here, baby girl. It's Momo. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, sweet kitty. Sorry, but we're not gonna put you on the counter today. You feel me, baby? You feel me? Yeah. All right, you got a collar on, so I can't put you on the counter. I'm not picking you back up. Ew, don't make that sound at me. No, Momo, don't do it. I love Momo. There was a picture taken of me the other night where Momo was laying in the bed and I was being attacked by demons. And I didn't notice Momo until I saw the picture. I don't know what pot to use. Fuck. Do I need to use this big pot? That's such a big pot. I could just wash that. No, big pot. Can we see the pic? No. How much liquid is actually going through this, huh? This is a raspberry pie recipe. How much liquid is actually going in this? Tablespoon of butter, corn. That's not much. That's really not much. Also, I didn't include how much sugar. Okay, we can use a small pot. I just gotta wash it. You know how much fun it is to do dishes on stream. Everybody loves when I do dishes on stream. Isn't that right, chat? We love watching Arar do dishes. That's fun. Hey man, what'd you watch on your stream today? Oh dude, it was so cool. He did the dishes. Wow, you got low standards. Yeah, I don't know why I watch. That's the conversation that you'll have after this. Don't worry, I'll do the dishes. I don't mind. Kind of like doing the dishes in a weird way, but that's just because, like, it satisfies me. I blame my parents, you know. They used to make me do chores, and I heard some kids didn't have to do that. Learned that recently. Some kids just didn't have to do chores. What the fuck? I didn't get that choice. They made me do chores. Hell, I do chores when I go there and visit them. So that's not cool. Would you rather be the dishwasher or, I gotta run this, the person that makes the dishes dirty? That's an easy answer. Both. Don't say both. No, quit saying both. No, in a magical world where you have help. No, quit saying both. You're ruining the game. I'd rather be the dirty disher. But I would do both. I'm allowed to say it because I'm on TV and you're not, so. And all the streamers in chat, you have a voice too. Congratulations. You're above others. But not in my chat. Some of you are. Whatever. Shut up. I'm embarrassed. I said something I didn't mean. I need a... Yeah. I need 3 eggs to put inside of that ramekin, which is what I'm going to stir my eggs up in. And I don't think anybody's going to judge me. And now I will crack them into the ramekin. I thought that one was obvious. Those eggs are massive. No, actually, I think they're really tiny. These are tiny eggs. Small eggs for small people. No, small eggs. In fact, you might want to see somebody about that. These are normal eggs. Did you like that? You like the way I did that? Yeah, I bet you did. So much hand rinsing, just like in the real kitchen. Do it slower. Oh, okay. I love eggs. I've talked about this. Eggs are the thing that I learned cooking from. Like, it was the exploration of eggs that got me into cooking and gave me food confidence. Oh, Spartan, dude! I thought you forgot about me, bro. How are you? Everybody give a hand to Spartan. What a guy, huh? What a guy! I'm a sunny side up, eggs on rice kind of guy. Dude, me too. A while back, I had some guests in my house, and I made chicken katsudon. And I felt very, very proud of it. I didn't take a picture, but I promise you it was one of the best plates and bowls. I used these nice new, like, stylized decorative bowls. These guys here. I used some of these. One of the best plating efforts I've ever done. It looked beautiful. It was easily the best I've ever served, right? And I sit the food down in front of him, and I can see his face is like disgusted. And I was like, oh shit. He didn't want the fucking runny egg. I had to like surgically remove it. Ah, I felt so bad. I didn't ask, I just assumed. It's like my favorite part, I'm not gonna lie. I really love the runny egg. Once again, one of those things that you, as a person that has never tried it, will probably think, ugh. By the way, check out our chocolate. So it's a little bit thicker now, see? So it runs out, but it still coats the spoon. That's pretty good. Anybody that wants to do the double boiler method to melt your chocolate and your butter together, dude, 40 seconds in the microwave, and then they can suck your nuts. Just throwing it out there. I have to admit, sometimes I risk it and use raw egg. You know I'm not gonna fault you for that. Like, that's one of those things, it's like, if we just had higher quality eggs, then it would just like, whatever, you know what I mean? I wouldn't ever be concerned. You know? Maybe I'm just a freak. Food tax. Lambrius, you know, with how much like support you've given me, it stresses me out. I feel like I owe you something better. All right, I'm going to sniff the corn syrup now. So this is not like fructose. This is corn syrup and molasses combined. And that is essentially just thickened sugars, darker, deeper flavors, a little bit more complex, goes well with chocolate, gives a bit of depth, almost like a toastiness, which in my opinion is good specifically with pecans. I do need to look at my phone because I can't remember how much sugar I wrote down. I wrote it down digitally. And I did not write it down on my notes. I just opened an app to identify plants. Don't know why I did. I could look on the computer. Why would I use the phone? Whatever, I'm already committed. Yo, Bug, I just saw something that I sent you. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. So stupid. 3/4 cup. Okay. Can somebody just type 3/4 cup in chat? Because I'm going to forget that in 6 seconds. And then the remaining butter. Oh, I actually want more than that. I need more butter. I'm going to use a stick. Let's go crazy. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, you know. You know exactly what I saw, too. Oh, it's so fucked up. Oh. Waha! Huh? Oh, oh. Okay. I'm gonna do something real cool. I'm gonna eyeball it on my raw sugar. I need 3/4 cup. I'm just gonna say, yeah, that's about 3/4 cup. I'm gonna put that in my pot. And then I need a cup of corn syrup, which is my stabilizing agent. I'm gonna add, ooh, you are so thick, girl. Damn. Where do you get all that? Fuck yeah. Ooh. Okay. Good luck. Fuck. I am not complaining about a little bit more to hold. I'll tell you that. All right, and then we're gonna add a butter. And then after that starts to get going, we're gonna add the chocolate and the egg. Arar? Oh, sorry guys, forgot. I was streaming. Might be. It's how I talk to my food when I'm alone. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming. Am I streaming? Yes, I am streaming. I'm gonna add my butter. This part is going to take the longest to melt. Oh, dude, it's just like I'm making just syrup. That's what it is at the end of the day. Bum, 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 bum. And then I want a little bit of vanilla, which I definitely have. 6 different things of vanilla. So, spatula. I cleaned that. Good job, me. Yeah, we're good. There's nothing to do right now. I'm waiting for warmth. You know what I want? I want pulled pork. Now I'm about to check my phone and look at something, and if that thing that I see is something stupid, I'm gonna have the response. Ah, you okay? Never mind. We're good. Could have been like the double bubble. You know what I mean? Dude, we got the tiny whiskey mo. I'm so happy about that. Ah, that's good. That's good. Okay, corn syrup, you're done. Should I just drink this? Let's just drink a little bit. I just want to know how it tastes. Okay, I've never done that. When I was first getting into cooking, listen to me. This is real advice. When I was first getting into cooking a long time ago, listen to me. Please don't, guys. Shut up. When I first started cooking in the very, very beginning, all the way in the beginning, one of those things I did was I tasted my spices and my ingredients. Pretty much everything that I put into food, I would eat raw, just trying it, just to understand what it tastes like. I'm not joking, I'm being serious. I would literally take the spices out of the little containers and eat some, because I want to understand what it tastes like on its own. Combining the flavors, that's hard to do without knowing what they taste like. It's even better when you finish the meal and you can taste the individual flavors because you've familiarized yourself with spices. You can sniff them. I lick them. Some people sniff, some people lick. I'm a licker. Go ahead and leave. You guys can leave if you feel like it. You don't gotta stay. But I want to try the corn syrup because I want to know what it tastes like. And right now, my mouth is like super sensitive because I'm really, really, really hungry. So I'm going to know all of this flavor right now. Surely it's going to taste good. Yeah, man. All right. Place your bets. You think it's going to taste good? It smells not like anything. Okay. Here we go. Oh, oh, mm. That's just molasses, and it's very good. Why did I get corn syrup? I could have just gotten molasses. Well, it's really, really good, but it's probably you don't want to drink that. That's a dangerous little item. All right, and it's all sticky. Well, now I'm sticky, and I hate my life. Fuck. Well, you know what I gotta do. Ew. What is molasses? Google it. I know that was a shit answer. Save yourself some time, just Google it. My answer for what molasses is not a good enough one for what molasses actually is. Google. Arar, I think I found a tiny whisk in my kitchen. What have you done? Everybody, take a look under your seats. That's right, I have implanted a tiny whisk beneath all of you. In a gift form. It's in a box. This is almost starting to melt. And by almost, I mean not even the tiniest little bit. Can I get a timer check on my Raspberry Pi? Anybody got any Raspberry Pi timer check information? That's why it feels funny when I sit down. God damn it, I was really hoping nobody would make that exact joke. That's why I backed out of that. Go ahead and ban that guy. Butter with the sugar. This is taking its time, I can tell you that. Whatever. Oh, dude, the pecans. Okay, so I thought about this on stream. I didn't think about it on stream. I thought about this for the stream. Do I want to prepare the pecans myself or do I want to get them pre-done? And I have decided I'm going to do them pre-done. The way you do this pie, by the way, is it is pecans at the bottom, covered in syrup, and then it solidifies, hardens, yummy, delicious, good. So I'm going to just put the pecans down now, and that's the whole story. I think I'm going to do this one. Thanks for watching. Is Kumi okay? That is the sound of the cats playing. That's Kumi. Let's do... Should I do a little bit more? I'm gonna do just a tiny bit more. Stuff it, chef. Why are you guys so wacky? Okay, that looks like enough to me. Does that look like enough to you? It looks like I'm about to feed a bird. That's what this looks like. That's a dog. I don't know any bird calls. Ah! Ah! I lied. I got one. How many pecans could you fit in your ass? Like 8? I don't know. I'm not doing that. Oh, my butter's melting. Okay. Sweet. Stir it to incorporate. Okay. Man, this still has a little bit of time. Oh! Didn't make a mistake. Just a happy accident. Fuck. Can I hire a bard? So this is a thought, right? Hear me out. I have an idea. This is a big idea and I want real, honest answers. And I do not want bullshit answers, okay? Real answers only. Real answers only. Can I get a bard to serenade me while I cook? How's that sound, huh? Can I do that? Sure. Sure is not really very convincing. I hope you know that. Like, sure is the kind of answer you give somebody when you just don't want them to talk anymore. It's like, dude, I was thinking about playing the lottery. Sure. Dude, I was thinking about quitting my job. Sure. Dude, let's play League of Legends. Sure. See, like, that's what I'm talking about. I wanted enthusiasm when I asked that question. I wanted you guys to be like, dude, get a bard, that sounds awesome. And I'd be like, yeah. Instead, you go, sure. Whatever. What would your D&D class be? I would never say sure to League of Legends. That was just like a temperature check. I've never played it, so I don't know. I got friends that play, though. He's answer shaming. I don't know, I've never played. No. Use your heart. Let your imagination run wild. What would you choose if you had all the freedom in the world to do whatever you want and nobody would judge you? Judgment-free zone. That's the place I'm living in. I really like bards, but I'd probably be a druid. Whoa, hey, that's mine. You can't take... Oh, fuck yeah, you probably could. All right. Oh, damn. Ah, but I like druid. Barbarian. I could do the voice of a barbarian, but I could not be a barbarian, despite my very barbaric qualities. I'm actually rather gentle, if you don't know. I'm a big fan of soft footwork. Anyway, my butter is almost completely melted. It's almost time to add in the rest of my ingredients to my syrup mixture. So I'm gonna add in some vanilla. Here's the deal. You could measure this. Why would you? I want it to taste a little bit like vanilla. Okay, I'm gonna add a little vanilla. Yeah, maybe a little more. That'll do her. That's gonna taste like vanilla now. Arar, you be a druid and I'll be a cleric. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. I just want to speak to the trees. You know what I mean? That's what I'm into. Speak to the trees. Did druids do that? Misclick? Did you shoot somebody? We do want a little vanilla. Did I ever tell you guys the taste of dopamine? The chemical compound for dopamine tastes like vanilla. Put that in your cake. and snort it or whatever. All right, I'm gonna add my chocolate now. But what if I'm a vanilla hater? Dude, I'm not asking you what you do in your free time, okay? You can be whatever you want to be. I will always support you. All right, buddy? I think you got a big future. I'm really focused right now, by the way, guys. Sorry. I don't know if I'm even paying attention to this stream. I gotta add the eggs into this somehow and not temper them, so I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit. So can you trick your brain by taking an ungodly amount of vanilla? Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not really, you shouldn't. But let me know what you get out of that. No, it's like the reason why we are like chemically inclined to like vanilla. It is literally a part of our genetics. Oh, okay, I have to check on the Raspberry Pi. Don't peek. If you peek, ew. Please don't be ruined. Well, this does a long way to go. It's looking good, but it's not there yet. Not to spoiler it or anything, you know. I fucking love seeing men in the kitchen. You goddamn right, baby. Let's cook it up. You know what? Kitchen is an equal place. Everybody can be in the kitchen. You get in the kitchen. I love the kitchen. That's my spot. All right, I'm gonna stir in my eggs gently. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Gently now. So as to avoid making soup. Egg drop soup. Yep, that'll do her. Pretty good. Yep, and that's good. It's not stirring up like that. We're in good shape. Okay. Okay, cool. Whew. Dude, the worst thing you can do to a pie is curdle that bitch. Ugh. Worst thing ever. Is that a pecan pie? It's about to be. It's gonna be a chocolate pecan pie. You into that? Hey, Rar, do you want a burger? Yeah, I'll try. If you're handing out burgers, I'll try one. Sure, dude. Okay, this is perfectly combined, and I'm a genius. Maya and I are getting Five Guys. Dude, you girlies get your Five Guys and bring me back one of those guys in the form of a burger and not a guy. And some fries, please. Just a classic cheeseburger, please. No mayonnaise. I want... Chat, can you order a burger for him? Chat, please. Okay. Regain sentience, come back to life, get your energy back. Hey guys, I have an idea. Look to the chat. That's right, I would like for you to help build a burger for me to eat. Good news. I'm willing to eat any food on the planet and try it at least one time. So nothing is off limits. As you can see in the chat, Kumi is now asking questions for the burger that you get to serve me. Please offer your opinion now so that you can build it and I can put it in my mouth hole. Please. Okay. While that happens, I am now going to pour my chocolate syrup over my pecans. This is the best part. This is literally the part you've been waiting on, by the way. Perfect. Nice. Nice. You seen that? Chocolate pecan, bro. Somebody out there had to have liked that. Nope. Yes! Oh, I think it's gonna work today. Bam! Okay. I can actually have this pie in there with the other pie. So I'm gonna move that one over, see if I can make this work. Rinse my stuff off. How's the burger building going? Ooh. Fuck tomato, dude. I like tomato, but it's all right. I don't need it. I don't need tomato. Five Guys. Oh yeah, Five Guys does wet tomato. So no tomato, I guess. I love tomato, dude. You like fried tomatoes? You ever just salt some tomato and just eat that? Oh my god, that's the best. That's the best shit ever. It's gonna be deliveries. It's gonna take longer. Bread's gonna soak the tomato and ruin it. Grilled onions? Chat, please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please, 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 please. I grow tomatoes? Dude, my mom grows tomatoes. I wanna have a farm. I was thinking about that the other day. I think like my ideal life has a farm. And then, oh, dude, imagine dream rotation here, right? I stream the farming part and the cooking in the kitchen part. From farm to cooking. God, why can't I speak basic English like a normal human? Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna have to eat my favorite snack. We're about to get crunchy. $17? Fuck that. Oh, yeah. You guys want pretzels? You guys like pretzels? One of my favorite foods. How many pretzels can you fit in your mouth? It's gotta be like 60. Oh, no. Oh, ah, 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 I think. Was that cool? Or was that not cool? I think I could do more. If you asked me nicely. Pretty cool. Dude, I think I just hit like the 70 number. Am I bleeding? Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh well. Oh! Damn it. This is going all wrong. Somebody take the pretzels away from me. I can't have these. Think I got triceps like this from jerking it, bro? I got it from eating pretzels. Look at these things. Think I got this on accident? It's pretzels. I just eat pretzels. I'm a man. I just eat pretzels all day. And gooning. Dude, I'm left-handed. Shout out to the lefties. All right, I'm gonna slide over the raspberry pie and add in the pecan pie. This is a careful operation. Oh, fuck. Okay. I slid it over a little bit. Now, I just need to impart my will upon this pie. Access the gods of creation and make something beautiful that I will be remembered for. Nobody's gonna remember me for this, but I will remember you. Don't forget me. Good luck. Love you. Can I get another timer for 50 minutes, please? And that's it, bud. That's the whole show. The pies are being made. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this guy. He smells awful. I've got a bad feeling. They're not good. But, you know, life's like that. It's not always good. Sometimes you just gotta accept a little bit of the bad. That's okay too. Without the terror of the night, we can't enjoy the day. And you know what they say? Somebody's saying it. Oh, chocolate. Okay, even if you don't like chocolate that much, there's a part of you deep down inside that wants to just like get completely naked and cover yourself in chocolate and run around. Right? Disagree. Disagree so that we all look like we're the same person. Don't disagree. Just disagree for me. Just do it for me. I really need this right now, guys. No. Okay. No. Thought we could all be on that one together. Isn't that bad for your skin? Dude, maybe. Yes. Whatever. Whatever. Can I tell you guys about something stupid that I thought was very fun? You're not going to care, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Can I? Yeah? Okay. So, I was gaming with Jaws earlier today. I came home from work, I was tired. I was like, guys, I'm really tired. I'm not going to be able to stay up for very long. I really can't get into anything, I'm super tired. And I looked at Jaws and I said, hey man, you want to play Marvel Rivals? And he was like, fuck yeah, dude. And I was like, yes, awesome. We launched Marvel Rivals. I was very, very tired. Very, very tired. And was not performing at my best capacity, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty damn good at video games, but that time I wasn't doing so hot, okay? Well, we're down in the first round of 3, and somebody types in chat, AI, question mark? I want you to know that the light of the heavens was shining through my eyes. I had never been more awake in my life. I watched Jaws switch over to Mr. Fantastic, and we gave them fantastic back shots for 2 rounds. And every time we won, we typed that same question. AI? Question mark? Over and over and over and over. We won that game hard. We won that game nasty. They probably stopped playing. That was probably their, I'm gonna take a break game. Like that's probably what it was. And the best part about all of it is like they were shit talking. But the moment that we whooped their asses on that second round and we asked that AI question, they just stopped talking altogether. That's my little minor victory for the day, and I hope you liked it. If you didn't like it, please leave a review on Google. Let me know what I can work on to improve. I kind of like cleaning. You know what I mean? Flex on them. I don't need to. I don't have to flex to show them how much larger and cooler I am. All right, how much money to eat an entire lemon the whole way? Oh, it smells so good.
Isn't there a berry that you can eat now that just makes lemons taste like candy? But also it like messes up your organs and costs $30.
Yeah. Costs $30. Wow! Don't look.
It's a miracle berry.
Yeah. Okay, don't throw everything you see. Is this cool now?
Yes. Do you guys want to see the pumpkin pie up close? Yes or no?
Lemon liquor? Don't call me that.
The raspberry pie is going to need probably just a teensy tiny bit more time before it's ready, but should be fine.
You guys want to see? Oh! Oh, you do. Here it is. I'm going to put it on this and hold it up. All right, baby, what you think? It is not really the most interesting pie, I won't lie. But it looks really good to me. There you go, pumpkin pie. Every year I'm asked to give my pumpkin pies to the masses. I'm asked every single year. They constantly ask me, hey, can you make a pumpkin pie? Could you make a pumpkin pie? And I do. I make pumpkin pie for anybody that asks me because it's really easy. But the secret is that it's just as easy as it looks. And I don't want to tell them that because I like feeling needed. It's not green. Can you tell? It smells really good, but it doesn't smell like ginger. I wish I had ginger. Ginger is essential in that. I didn't add any, so kind of wasting everybody's time with this horrible show. Gotta see the slice? You know what I gotta do, bro. At the end of this stream, I'm gonna slice 3 pieces of pie. I'm gonna sit them down in front of you, and we're all gonna go, oh, right. You know, like that's what we do. That's what you do. You don't just make 3 beautiful pies from the gods of creation down into the vessel of man and not present them with the power vested in me. I will present these to the heavens. This is my application to the gates. Or I could do it now if you really want, but that'd be kind of bad. Kind of ruin the whole point. I think I'm out of stuff to do. I'm pretty sure I'm done cooking. So, what should I do now? I'm kind of out of stuff. You guys just want to like hang out and talk about our feelings? What feelings do I even have? Are you hyped up for all 3? It's got to be all 3? Yeah, I know. Oh, gossip? Did you see what Tiffany was wearing last weekend? What the fuck? Oh my god. She just goes out like that. How are you feeling, Arar? Thank you for asking. That's very nice of you. I am feeling, let me think about it. I'm feeling happy. A little anxious. I always feel anxious. I have really bad anxiety. Feeling hungry. Scared. I've been scared lately. I don't know what's going on. I've had this sense of impending doom for days, weeks even. I don't know what's going on, but I've been feeling very scared lately, and I haven't been able to shake that feeling. Overall, though, I've been feeling very good. I hurt my leg the other day, and I was barely able to walk, and it's better now. And just knowing that I was able to recover without permanent damage makes me feel very good. I also feel like this stream has been fucking awesome, which I really wanted it to be. So that's good. And I love my gang. Yeah, man, I think that's about as good as it gets, right? I'd say I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are you? Doing okay? Actually, I'll be terrible if this doesn't come out looking good. Let's just be real.
Oh, shit dang.
It's gonna come out looking pretty good.
Should I rate my pies? Dude, oh, you know what sounds so fun? Okay, I'm asking a real question. This is a real question. I want real answers only. No fake answers. I don't want no bot answers. I don't want any pandering answers. I want your heart on your plate. Rank top 3 pies. If you've never had pie before, rank the ones you think would be good. Or are you thinking of picking up Arc Raiders? I have it. I'm just scared to play. That's it. You saying hi in the beginning made my day? Dude, are you kidding? What? We're buddies. That's just what you do. I'm basic, but apple pie is definitely one of my tops. Dude, have you ever made a Dutch apple pie? With like the glaze across the top? Ugh. I made that for a Thanksgiving with my dad a couple years ago. Man. One of my favorites. I have a recipe for a Dutch apple pie somewhere, and it's like one of my favorites ever. That is something that I would give. You know what I mean? Mixed berry pie. Oatmeal cream pie is your number 1? Oh, I've never thought to make that. Steak? Dude, steak pie. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah. I like key lime pie too. And cherry. Apple crumb, blueberry, and pumpkin. Dude, the answers are so different. Everybody's just different. Pecan, pumpkin, and apple? Oh, I almost nailed it. I almost did an apple pie, but you know, not to sound like a loser, I stopped myself because I thought, I don't want to just make an apple pie. I don't want to just make a pumpkin, apple, and like cherry pie. As great as those are, I wanted to add a little bit of like personality into this, I guess. You know? I guess I could have done apple. I could have done 30 different pies. Pies are easy to make. Peanut butter pie. Mod that person. Mod that person right now. That's awesome. French silk? I don't think I've ever had that, dude. Can you describe it to me? Apple pie is good, but the texture is really killing it for me. Have you ever had diced up apples in an apple pie? I know that there's like the form and function of having the slices of apples. A lot of people prefer it that way. But if you have them diced up, it changes everything. You almost get like a crisp texture to it. It's really cool. I'd love to see you attempt a steak and ale pie. I want to make a shepherd's pie. I fucking love shepherd's pie. Hey, Cybot, what's going on, baby? How are you? I've never had a diced apple pie. Time to add that to the list. It's not something that you would traditionally make. It's something to accommodate a texture. But, you know, I think for a lot of people, especially now in our age, it's just, sometimes textures just freak you out. And that's okay. It's okay to be freaked out about texture. I don't really think anybody should be shamed for how they like their food. But there are so many things that you haven't tried to make it work for you. Never give up on the baseline. There are so many ways around your problems. If you don't like the texture, you can change the shape. French silk is pretty yummy. I love chocolate mousse. Oh, is that what it is? Arar, if you could name a city, what would you name it? How many people are in the city? Is it located near anything? Do they produce anything? The texture of cooked carrots is wrong. I can change your mind. I can change you. I can change you. Let's see. Swamp chicken pot pie. No. Yo, Bug, listen. I'll show you what swamp chicken is later today. You'll see. I got a picture. I got a picture of what swamp chicken looks like. Jaws, listen to me. Jaws. Swamp chicken on top of a green pie so it looks like the swamp marsh. You know what I mean? I can't even believe that never crossed my mind. That's it. That's it, bro. Somebody say timer? Timer? Oh shit. For the, oh yeah, raspberry pie's done. Is it? Oh, it sure as shit is. Do I want it to be a little bit darker? Yeah. That might be the perfected form. I know, dude. I know. Ah, dude. You know, life's pretty cool. Think about all the things you can just do. You can make anything you want. You can do anything you want. You can just walk around, eat food, make fun. I was going to say something else. You can have fun. Drink coffee. It was awesome. I kind of wish that this was like the only thing I did though. You know what I mean? I like cooking, but you can't just do it all the time. I love being alive. I love making food. I'm loving life. This is awesome. I'm so happy. I wish. You know what I didn't get? Whipped cream. I didn't get any whipped cream. Should I have done that? It's supposed to go on top of the pumpkin pie, but I never do that because I'm not a whipped cream kind of guy. Not because I don't like it, but because I'll sneak into my kitchen and squirt it in my mouth hole all day long. It's a lack of control. My self-control is terrible, man. I don't know how to tell you this. You could have made it from scratch. I've done that on stream. Whipped cream or Cool Whip? I don't know. I've seen him do it. Have you? You might have, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, my underwear's not out, right? Hey. The other day, 3 months ago, I turned around and my underwear was showing. And nobody told me. They just kept complimenting my ass. And I didn't notice until one time I looked over and I saw it. And I know none of you fuckers would tell me if my underwear was showing. I gotta go now, but before I go, here's a daily random car fact. Okay, sure, let's entertain it. When automobiles were created, nobody thought about hazards of driving in the rain. It was simply dealt with by either stopping and manually wiping the rain away or risking the drive in the rain, not being able to see properly. One day, after being fed up with having to stop all the time because of the rain, Mary Anderson came up with the brilliant idea of windscreen wipers. Thanks, Mary. Appreciate you on that one. Killing it. It's a good ass. Don't engage, don't acknowledge. Oh, this raspberry pie is like dunzo. I can take it out right now and eat it. Oh, fuck, I could eat that pie. Oh. But I won't. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. Somebody set a timer for 3 minutes. Hey, you can't look. Hey, don't look. You are a peeker. Oh my gosh, that is scandalous. What a dirty, dirty person. Ew, you're a peeker. Dude, fucked up. What you got?
Food's better be here, which means you gotta give me a bunch of stuff.
Oh, what do you need? Start dealing it out. I'm not doing anything.
Drinks, ketchup, ketchup containers.
Drinks, ketchup, ketchup containers. Yes, yes, yes. You want ginger ale?
Sure, we got a drink. Okay. No other drinks.
Ketchup. Okay. You're gonna have to squirt this yourself.
And also containers.
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
And also like a bunch of paper towels. Probably a little bit more.
Oh shit, damn, what the fuck? You'll be eating with your feet?
No. Nasty ass.
Nah, I got the cleanest ass in the house. I installed a bidet in my room. My bathroom. I wasn't looking, I was looking at your ass. Stop looking at my ass! Arar, what's to the right of the kitchen where Kumi walked from? The living room? The like, dining room area. There's a table over there for dining. Yeah. You can't really explain it. There's a dining room over there. There's a serving window, you know, because I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually can't leave the kitchen. I'm chained to the kitchen. I just can't leave it. So they give me a little fun window so that I can see what the outside world looks like when I can leave. It's pretty cool. Hey, that was a joke. Got a tiny squeak in that cupboard. You might want to get some That one? I have left that intentionally. Notice? It was not an accident. I love that sound. It's one of my favorite sounds. And I'll know if somebody's getting in my spice cabinet and messing it up.
Three
3 plates?
plates. Yeah, because Cajun fries. I don't know if you said
You want Cajun fries? Cool. That's whatever chat said. Did I say 3 minutes? Did somebody set a timer for 3 minutes? How long did we wait? Dude, I gotta get this out of the oven. Fuck. There's like raspberry pieces. I do not feel like cleaning. No. Timer. Oh! Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready to see the raspberry pie? By the way, that was an example of my unbelievably uncanny sense of timing. Did you notice that the timers went off exactly when I said, hey, when's the timer going off? It's one of my secret skills. Raspberry pie time. I think this is going to be good. I'm actually really stressed out. I'm nervous that this is not going to be as good as I dreamed it would be. But I have a good feeling about it. You know what I mean? Let's give it a try. But do not look at the pecan pie. If you look at that pie, you are banned forever. And we're not talking. All right, come on, baby. Oh, it's spilling over a little bit. It's steaming. It's puffing. It's popping. Oh, it's hot, too. Oh, there you go. Boom. Fuck, can you see that? Okay, wait. I'm going to zoom in. It's a little bit overflowed. We'll clean it up in post. It's going to be okay. There it is. This looks like found footage of a raspberry pie. Here in a second, it's going to jump up and come and fucking eat me. Ah, it looks pretty good. Hey. Okay, I got a... Where's it? Yeah, do it like that there. There we go. Okay. Ew, you can see it like back there. Ew. Let's do this. That's better. But now my head's cut off. Who cares? Oh, you want to see the pie? Sure, dude. Yeah, whatever. If anybody ever walks up to you and says, hey, show me your pie, say no. Don't give that away for free, all right? You're worth more than that. Don't give stuff up unless you know you're getting a good, fair exchange. It's still bubbling and boiling and swamp bubbling. Check it out, bro. Okay. That is delicious food. This is a pie. I'd eat your pie? Get out of my house. I really should let this cool instead of playing with it, because if this fell, buddy, it'd probably ruin my life. There it is! Raspberry pie! What do you think? Oh man, I hope you like that, because I put a lot of time and effort into that. It actually looks really good. I would serve this to your grandma. I think. I made this. It kind of looks like a pizza in a weird way. Did I mess it up at all? No. It smells really good. It smells like fresh raspberry.
All right, dude.
Oh, burger.
Oh, God.
Take it. Oh, fuck.
What?
Dude, looking at it makes me sick.
Just take the foil off. And then, this is an entire thing of
Whoa.
Cajun fries.
Whoa, dude, thanks.
So, I'll probably just save them and air fry them later, because that's a little guy.
Okay. Cheeseburger. I don't know how long we got on the pecan pie, but this is the perfect opportunity to do something while it cooks, which it looks like it's probably going to be overcooked by the end of this, but who cares? Okay, I can do this. If you guys don't know, like last week, I did a stream where I ranked fast food burgers blindfolded. And ever since that stream, I've had a really, really hard time even looking at burgers. It's really messed me up. So right now, I need you to hold my hand, because we're gonna just go through this together. Because I'm really afraid to eat this right now. It's just like, oh, man. I actually uploaded a short today about that experience, so you can kind of catch up quick. Ooh, come on, man. You can do this. You're the food guy. You can eat anything. You can eat all the food. Ah, this is hard. This is a hard one. I have burger trauma. Can you imagine that? Something as beautiful as a burger? Tease the appetite with a fry. Cheers. Cheers. One fry for chat, one fry for man. You can have the big long one, and I'll have this little one. Oh, damn. Oh, pretty good. Okay. What'd you guys put on this thing? Here, let's get a little closer. Inspecto Patronum, you know what they say? Cheeseburger. It's got cheese, it's got burger. Looks like some lettuce, pickle, grilled onion is what it smells like. And maybe something else, I can't tell. Looks good. Oh, I would eat that. Oh, and I need a drink. I'm gonna be so boring right now. Hey guys, I need something cool to drink. How about some water? It fuels my soul. All right, here we go. How many streams have I eaten a cheeseburger? Probably like 8. What's wrong with water? You know, oh, you guys got me a double. Damn, that's a lot of burger. Smells pretty good. Nothing's wrong with water. I just feel like it's boring. The burger streamer. Dispatch, burger stream, and this one. Nuh-uh. Okay, here we go. I'm pushing my boundaries so that I can set a good example. I don't want to make me icky. All right, yummy. Dink it and sink it. Yes, you get me. It's gonna be good. There's not mayonnaise on this, right? There's not. There is, however, a ladybug. There's a ladybug in my burger. Well, that was something I'm glad I noticed. So that means 2 things. First of all, it means they don't wash their lettuce. That sucks. 2, it means I would have almost eaten a bug. Bitch! God damn it! I'm gonna eat it anyway, but fuck you, man. God damn it, you sorry asses. Just wash your fucking vegetables. It's not hard. Bro, what? I ain't eating their dirty lettuce. Go fuck yourself. Man, what a heartbreaker. Okay. I'll take my 4th pickle, though. Whatever, salvaged. It's fine. It's fine. I'll eat that little bit of lettuce. Listen, I know that you guys are probably going to hate to hear this, but you've probably eaten worse. You know, somebody's probably spitting you onion rings. It's just what happens. Don't let Five Guys ruin 2 pies and the tiny whisk emoji. You're right. I am the only thing that can keep this on the rails and redeem us. I'm going to eat this burger, and I'm going to love it. Let's do this. Burger bite. Count me down, chat. If you count me down, I can't say no. This always works. Start it from 3, 2. That's a 4. 1. Burger. Oh, hey. It's not bad. One. No, dude, it's pretty good. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's all right. Ooh, it looks like there's some. Oh, you guys put mushrooms on it. Who said yes to mushrooms? Oh, you're my favorite person. I never do mushrooms on the burger. I forget you can. You taste the poop from the ladybug's feet? No. My palate's not that sensitive. Kind of wish it was. Wow, they're pretty good. I just called them. Hey, good move. And told them they're nasty. Well, like, I mean, I don't know how to tell you this. It really sucks that I'm saying this, but like, they literally means they don't wash their vegetables. They don't wash their lettuce. That's what that means. Ah, whatever. That's all right. One time, I didn't wash my fruit, and I ate a spider. I learned my lesson. What's the timer on the pecan pie? Do we have one? That looks done to me. It also looks like, I'm going to spoil it right now, it looks like I didn't perfectly incorporate my eggs in one spot. I'm really, really nervous that you're going to see it and be upset. 19 more minutes? No way, dude. Really? Send them to Arar's VOD if they want video evidence. That's true. Yep. We've eaten a lot of bugs, guys. Life's like that. Oh, Eagle, dude! Oh, what's up, bro? How are you? On the bright side, it's fresh. That's a good angle. That's a good angle. It's not exactly the best introduction to like getting back into eating burgers, but who cares? So I'm eating with my mouth open. Or chewing with my mouth open. I'm kind of a fucking animal. All right? I hope you can live with that. The fries are good. Fresh off the fields and onto your plate. Ah, yeah, it's better than Big Beetles, though. No insecticide. True. From farm to face. That's what I want to do with my streams, man. I want farm to face. I want to make the food. I want to grow the food. I want to bake the food. I want to eat the food. Okay. We got 19 minutes on this timer, buddy. I'm just going to say it right now because I believe it. I think it's done. I think it's done and ready to go. But, too bad. I'll give it a tiny bit longer. IRL farm stream. So we got two big problems, okay? 2 problems stopping us from doing the farm stream. I'm not saying it's not a possibility in the future. I'm just going to say this is what the deal is. First of all, I don't have a farm. Yeah, so, you know. Second of all, well, I think we have to deal with the first problem before we can deal with the second one, which is I don't know what I would make. Because, like, what is a farming stream? It'd be more like farming videos. You know what I mean? I have a family in Alaska with a farm. That sounds like a place for bad farms to happen. What do they grow in Alaska? Ice? Yummy. Taters? A clip farm does not make food. I wish it was harvesting time. You know what I used to love? My mom did this. We would harvest green tomatoes and grill them. I love them so much. One of my favorite foods from my childhood. My mom has a green thumb. So do I. I get it from her. But I don't really grow anything here. I haven't really tried. We eating Arar pies tonight? Yeah, we are. Well, my food pies. I want to try growing peppers and making my own hot sauce. That's one thing I really, really like. I do that. Obviously, potatoes are just easy to make, so potatoes are good. What else would I grow? I want to grow garlic because I just think it's fun. Onions, all the good stuff. Rar, can I get a piece of your pie? Which one? Strawberries kind of intimidate me. Plants are very temperamental with me. Don't worry, I'm super good with plants. You should see my plants. I get nature. I am an onion and garlic girly. Oh, I didn't say that girly part the first time I read through that, and I thought you were just telling me you were like bulbs. I was willing to accept it. My tomatoes exploded this year, and I had 13 pounds in my second harvest. Hubby made tomato jam. Oh, bro. I want to grow my own tomatoes and then make a sauce with those tomatoes and can it and then save it for a rainy day. Doesn't that sound lovely? Is it practical? No. Is it important? No. But doesn't that sound like somebody's dream? Well, it's my dream, and I would like to do that. We do that every year. God damn it, Bud. Every time I say something. God, I want that. Oh, you know what I really want to do? I've talked about this on stream. That's freaking my buddy up. I want to go out, fish a fish out of a pond or a lake, collect natural roots, vegetables, a medley, and serve it on that from out in the wild straight out onto a plate. I want to do that so bad. That's also on my life food bucket list, okay? It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be another YouTube video, buddy. That raspberry pie looks good. But you can see it overflowed my lattice here. And so it looks like my lattice is disconnected and floating on the interior. The lattice goes under that. It's just on top of it. So, meh. I could have done that a little bit better. I think that's from overfilling it, maybe? I'm really not sure. But it looks really good. And I know it's going to be really good. Buddy, you smell awesome. I would like to believe you're done, but I'm gonna give it just a little bit longer. I'm dying to know how minty that pumpkin pie is. Oh, dude, it's not gonna be minty at all. I promise. Sorry to ruin that for you. Maybe because you cut the extra off? No, it's not that. I mean, the extra is like, it still goes up to the edges. Like, you can see it continues up. It's just because I overfilled it, I think. Which, whatever, man. Who doesn't want extra pie filling? I love watching channels like Taradara Bros. Stuff like that. They would catch and make food over a campfire. I've never heard of that. But I'm in. I'm very much in. I thought you were talking about Toradora, and I was like, yeah, dude, I like watch that every year. Don't remember them doing that part, though. One more bite of the burger, one more fry, and then we take that out. Does that sound like a deal? Because I've already started the exchange. And I kind of need to pee, so let's get the show on the road, right? I took 2 fries, don't kill me. You hot? Ow! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Wow! Ouch! Oh! Ah! Not bad. Okay, let's take out the chocolate pecan pie. So, like I said, I kind of fucked it up. I didn't perfectly incorporate my eggs, but this is a good learning moment. I talked about it earlier. It's a chance for you to see. It's fine. Oh, come on. Let's go for a streak of luck today. Nice. Right up there. You remember that demon that used to be growing in the bottom of my oven? It's still kind of there. Oh well. Excuse me. Sorry. I know that's uncouth. Are you ready? Are you ready to see it? Let me just... Are you ready? It's gonna be perfect. We have a 3 for 3. I'm telling you right now. Here it is. My chocolate pecan pie. Hey, it actually just looks perfect. So, of all the things I've made, this is the one thing that actually just looks straight up textbook. This thing is literally perfect. I would change nothing. Look at that, baby. Oh, 3 for 3. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. Yo, Mint, 6 months? Dude, I could easily believe I've known you for 4 years, at least. Love you, man. I miss you every day. The only hard part, start that sentence in English. You know, the only hard part about this is that this has to cool before we can continue. I have to sit here and smell the chocolatey goodness, the fruity deliciousness, or the almost cinnamon pumpkin-y of the pumpkin pie wafting itself into my nostrils. And I can't do anything to stop it. I just have to sit here and take it. I can't even hide. It's insanity. I can do nothing. Wipe my hands off though. Get all that out of the way. I don't know why I'm keeping most of my rags off of the screen, but I am. Speaking of cool, let me grab some French vanilla cheesecake pudding I made. You're so cool, dude. Why are you like that? Put it in the window to cool down? No, because then some cartoon rabbit's gonna show up and take it, and then I'm gonna lose my pie. Okay. You know why I would never put my pie in the window to cool, other than the potential for a thief to come and take my pie? Bugs. I don't want a bug. Well, it's one bug maybe, but like all the other bugs, not allowed to have my pie. I give a pass to one bug exclusively, and all the other bugs, no. Your neighbor would take it? My neighbor is afraid of me. The steam will form a hand and everything. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. What's the one bug? Roachy. You gotta be respectful. It's just what you do. Oh man, these pies. Which one do you guys think is gonna be the best? Go ahead and rate them. 1, 2, and 3. Put them in the order of deliciousness. What do you think? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know. Let me think about it. I don't know. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. Raspberry, pecan, and pumpkin. 2, 3, 1. Okay. Real, based, solid answers. Here's my official guess, ranking, estimation. Write this down. I think the #1 pie I'm going to eat tonight will be the raspberry. Not just because it is the best looking and you eat a lot with your eyes, but because this is the one that I put like so much of my soul into. I think this has got like a piece of soul in it. Soul tastes pretty yummy if you've ever had soul. #2, chocolate pecan. But there is a chance that it's actually the worst. Because if you remember, when I smelled this crust earlier, it smelled like donkey doo-doo. And I was very, very nervous about it. That could still be present. And I don't know. So that has a potential for a big failure factor. However, it looks really good. It smells even better. I have a good feeling about it. And then last but not least, the pumpkin pie. And I'll admit, pumpkin pie is one of my favorite pies. I really love it. But I have it so often, and that one has mint in it. I'm nervous. You know what I mean? I'm nervous. I don't think it's going to be that bad, but whatever. And then, oh, we got to figure out what we're going to serve it on. Plate. So here's my question. Listen to me. It's your father speaking. 3 small plates next to each other, or 1 reasonably large plate for all of them to sit on? What do I do? I don't know what to do. 3 small plates? Okay, small plates. 3 small plates. Everybody gets plates. 3 individual plates. Do 3 plates. Please, 3 plates. Got it. Are we doing any ice cream with this, or are we raw dogging these puppies? Buddy, it's getting raw dogged. I didn't even get any whipped cream. Some people would say that's sacrilegious. I would say, why didn't you show up and bring me some? I thought we were connected, and you just let me down. Hurts, but whatever. Fortunately, I happen to have 3 small plates prepared specifically for this because I already knew what you guys would choose. Zam! My fault, G. Who just took your keyboard? Ah! Oh! That was a little hot. Which one would you eat first? Regardless of what you ranked them, which one would you put in your body first? Okay, this is your primordial bite. Remember what that means. The first bite has the highest flavor content. Pumpkin, pumpkin, raspberry. He's a mind reader. That's not true. Pumpkin, pumpkin, raspberry, pumpkin, pumpkin, raspberry. Fuck. You guys are all so fucked up because not a single person said chocolate pecan. Why, man? These equal? Oh, wait a minute. How am I going to get these out of here without ruining their side images? Arar, why do your plates look like they have bugs? Because they're stone and they're speckled. Stone speckled plates. You know, bugs ain't all that bad. Taking quite a liking to bugs. Thank you. Are they bad? I got other plates. I got this, like, solid plate. It's the same size? No. Pecan pie would be the densest. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Are stone plates better than glass? It's up to you. They are more stable. They're heavier. They're easier to clean. They're stronger, more durable, do better in the dishwasher. I will say, you probably are not used to this. If you microwave stone plates and bowls, those bitches get hot as fuck. And they will burn you so spicy bad. I have burns on my fingertips from these plates. Usually, actually, the bowls, you like warm up a soup and you're just like, oh! You know, so I just did that in the microphone, I'm sorry. We can probably cut the pumpkin. This can be our tester piece. And I'm probably going to do it with a butter knife, which is probably the worst tool to do this with, but you know what? Life's like that sometimes. Ah! Ooh, it's hot still. Let's do it right here. Yeah. If I ruin this cut, don't look. All right. I'm nervous. I'm not. I'm lying. I don't get nervous. That's a lie. Okay, we're gonna go for the long thin. Everybody kind of likes the long thin when it comes to pumpkin pie. I think that does the best for presentation's sake. Okay. Obviously, this is going to be like more than the width. It doesn't matter. This is for presentation. Nobody else is going to eat this pie, so whatever. There we go. Don't drop that into the other pie. That would be silly. There we go. Check it. A slice of pumpkin pie. Yay. Oh, no way. I am getting a hint of mint. Uh-oh. Well, that's what we're committed to. I'm just rinsing this thing, whatever. It's fine. It'll taste good, I'm sure. camera calm down with your auto zoom? Is it trying to focus on the pie and it can't figure it out and it's freaking out? Let's do something respectful. Hey, check it out. Pumpkin pie. So you see pumpkin pie forms a skin on the top. That's your separated sugars and your fats combining at the very tippy top because they float. That skin is the most flavorful part of all of it. The sides, perfect profile. You want it to be dense. There's little pockets in there. Those are air bubbles. You can actually get those out by tapping it before you put it in the oven. I didn't. I was lazy. If you really care about like a homogeneous mixture, then whatever, man. Do that. Tap it a little bit. But that's okay. And then the crust, obviously this is the cheap guy crust, but it's yummy. I like this stuff. Some people say the graham cracker crust is too sweet. I say, how can you be too sweet? I like sweet. Sweet's nice for meat. Wait, you go over here. Okay. Do I risk it for the raspberry pie? Oh man, I don't know if it's ready. I'm not so sure. The pecan pie is probably good. Oh yeah, that guy's done. I could cut this. This one's done. But I'm gonna wait. Oh! I hit my knee. I'm gonna have another bite of this burger, but it has not made me feel good. But you guys put this together for me, and it was given to me. I have to eat it. It's just what you do. Even if there was a bug on it. How you not burgered out? I am. I am. Oh, Toby, bro, what's up? What'd you get here, man? My bad. No, that bug was nasty. If you dance, everything tastes good. Nope. I'm lying. That's not good. Oh well. Burger break. Bust it down. You know me hit that thing that they make me do where I'm like, you know what I mean? I always like when I do that. Why? Why? And then the comment comes in, nobody asked him to do that. Why is he doing that? I'll get a comment on like a TikTok video. Why did you do that? What was that? Ew. Actually, dude, somebody just made me angry. Might have been one of you guys. I posted that short earlier today on Instagram, and the first comment I got was somebody outraged. There's the short's about eating one of the Wendy's burgers and the sheer amount of mayonnaise pouring out of it. It was so strong that it went through the bun. Literally went through the bun, out the side. The first comment I got was like, yeah, it's gonna come out of the fucking bun, stupid. You poked a hole in it. I'll have that person know, I did not poke a hole in that bun, and that was very disrespectful. I think you should suck my dick, asshole. I didn't do that. You just assumed. How does it feel to have mean things said at you? Bet not that great. Didn't you stick a flag in it? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am at fault here. I am at fault. And I made an irresponsible comment and didn't think about it until I said it. And I'm sorry. And next time when I get a comment of that quality, because clearly you watched the stream and took good care and you paid attention, next time I won't make a mistake like that. And I'm sorry. And if you're out there, which you probably already left because of my heinous comment, I'm sorry. I will think about what I've done, and I won't let it happen again. Fuck! God damn it! They were right! I poked a fucking hole in it! Damn it! I'm sorry. Bitch. You're right. You're right. My bad. It's on me. It's on me. Own up to your mistakes. It's the least you can do. Ow! I'm gonna see if I can get this guy. I'm just going for it. Ah! It's hot. If I can cut this pie, I can finish the stream. I am ready to be done. What? I burn, fingers burned all the time. I don't even feel that much with my fingertips. So whatever. You ever seen your grandma like grab shit from the pan? I do that. Use Dave the fan. Dave is like dead. There's a reason for that. Well, somebody's got to do it, and it's gonna be me. Somebody's got to be the pincher. Okay, I am cutting this pie. Oh shit. Here we go. Ah! Why? Quit playing with your knife, man. Okay. Oh! Oh. The surface has formed a skin, similar to that of maybe a brownie. And I believe this slice is going to be dissatisfactory to at least 4 people in chat. However, the real ones, they're just going to like the fact that I'm streaming it all. Okay, here we go. Come on, buddy. Don't fuck it up now. You gotta look good. You gotta look good today. Come on, broski. Come on. Okay. Keep it together. I got a funny idea. Hey. Wow, check that out, huh? Don't you have a pie? I do, whatever. Hey. And for no reason at all, I'm just going to get a different slice. It's all falling apart. It's not a very, like, big pie. I'm realizing it's not very deep. It actually looks pretty good. It's just kind of boring. Check it out. Yep, it's just kind of there. Whatever. What do you think? You like it? Looks pretty good. I was a little nervous that I was ruining it, but I just realized like that's actually just how it is. You know, I've never made this. Looks yummy. Would you eat that? All right, and then the final piece of pie is our raspberry. I'm probably gonna use both tools for this. Clean knife, just gotta jerk it a little. You know, sometimes you just gotta jerk it a little. Gonna be good. Guys, stop jerking off in chat. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant. I stole this from a grocery store. Sorry, I had to get that off my chest. Are we ready? This is the pie. This is the pie. Like, this is the pie. And I know I've been saying that for the past 13 seconds, but like, this is the pie. This is my hopes, dreams. This is it. This is the pie. And I'm really nervous. Not that it's gonna be bad, but that I'm not gonna be able to get it cut out of here without ruining it. I know that bitch go taste good. I made it. I made it with my heart. And you're actually supposed to let it rest for 3 hours. So, if this doesn't look that cool, you're absolutely right, Toby. Let's take a picture before we cut it. I forget that people like pictures of pies and stuff. Dude, only one person understands what just went through my brain. Oh my god, I'm such an asshole. I literally already forgot. My bad. I will take pictures of my food. Oops. Oh, that was a good picture. That's an awful picture. Don't take that. Okay. Fuck yeah. I never take pictures of food. I forget that you can do that. It's pumpkin pie. Who cares? All right, let's do it. Ready? Oh! Today I present to thee my pie 3. Raspberry. You are my final creation. I am ready for you. It's not set all the way, chat. This is going to be ruined, just so you know. It's not set. It needs to cool. There's a lot of liquid. I want you to be prepared. This will not turn out well. I know you're not going to like that. I know you're not going to like it. But we're just going to accept it. And we're still going to eat it. Okay? Okay? It's going to taste good. It is not going to look good, and we have to accept and acknowledge what we have, okay? It's important that we're fair to ourselves. Okay, all right, come on. All right, it's gonna look just like the pecan because it's not set. Actually, it looks just like a slice of pizza. As you can see, there's a lot left in there. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Get the ice cream scoop to serve it like a heathen? No, I think we're set. Cut the line. Buddy, you know what? This is real. This isn't just some fake cartoon Food Network television show where they have a prepared piece of pie. Bitch, I made this with you. This has my heart and my soul and yours in it. This was made together. This doesn't need to be perfect because I don't know a person on the fucking planet that would receive a plate of pie and say, why does it look like that? No. They'll say, thanks, this smells good. Here's my raspberry pie. It's obviously deflated because it's not cooled. But it looks yummy. And I don't care. It's gonna be yummy. Who gives a shit? What I'm really gonna do though, is I'm gonna refrigerate this. And then I'm gonna get a slice of it tomorrow after it's been refrigerated, and I'll take a picture then. And then, you know, whatever. But for now, we have to accept it's just not there. Because that's life. Man, I'm so jealous. Brother, you can come to my home and on the way text me, hey man, can you make a pie? And you know I would. If you told me you were down and you wanted me to turn that frown upside down, I would come to your home with your favorite pie. You know I would. It's what family is for. You know what else family's for? Eating my pie. And I don't got none, so I'm gonna have to eat it myself. Okay. Other than like the obvious weird like structure gradient, this is really cool. How often do you just get 3 slices of pie that you just get to eat? Oh, I'm so excited. Yes! Life is awesome. Do I get a little cup of milk? Yes or no? It's a lot of pie. Yeah, I should. Yeah. I'll allow it. Okay, you freak. Oh! Yes. No. No, that's not right. It's gotta be perfect. Oh, wait. I got it. Hold on, hold on. Hey, hey, wait, wait. Come on, come on. The Lucky Kitty mug. Only used in times of great difficulty. And a little bit of milk. Life's hard right now, man. We could all use a little bit of a pick-me-up, right? Well, chat, which one do I eat first? Obviously, you get the final say. I'm not gonna choose, you choose. What's the point in streaming if it's not gonna be interactive? All three same time? Dude, you're crazy. I can't do it. What do I do? Where's the poll? No poll, just spam. I like spam in my chat. I like when people go fucking nuts. I'm not summoning Poll Master. Raspberry, pumpkin, chocolate, raspberry, raspberry. Okay, I think you've made your point. Raspberry it is. There's a lot of energy. You said spam, yeah? I meant from everybody in the room. Good work. All right, we're starting with the raspberry, the one on the board. Raspberry pie first. I'm gonna cleanse my palate, refresh my senses real quick. Okay, I'm ready. Raspberry soup, but it's still kind of technically pie. Let's do it. I'm gonna get a little bit of the lettuce. I'm gonna get a little bit of the I'm gonna get a lot of the raspberry, and I'm gonna tell you how it is from the heart. There's the piece. Smells good. It smells like obviously like raspberry, but a little bit of citrus comes through, and it's got a toasty smell, probably from the crust. I don't know. Let's see what we get. Come on, please be as good as I think you'll be. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so good. Dude, not now. I'm having a big moment. I'm deep in this pie. Bro. Dude. Bro.
Can I get a piece?
It's not set yet. So no, not yet.
Oh, like, but the part.
Not yet.
Don't make me
Do you need a wipe? You're looking crusty.
pee my pants. I'm so hungry.
What do you need from me?
We need these things.
Just sit it down.
No, there's
Here.
pants.
Bro,
Can I have a piece?
get out of here.
Like the, how about
No.
just one little piece?
Get out of here. You can have it when it's done and ready. What are you doing?
Just
Remove one of the things? Have you ever watched like a clown trying to do economics homework? It's the same as watching Kumi and Maya try and balance some plates. It's not ready. If you don't listen to what I'm saying, you're not getting any pie. What? You just want one? Yeah, of course. But this is the last thing I'm giving to you, and then I need you to get the hell out of here. All right? You're done. Take that pecan and get the fuck away from me. You little shit ass. Stanky. What'd you say to me? Yeah, it looks like you're dripping across the floor. Make sure you wipe that up, stank ass. I'm taking applications for new roommates. If anybody's into it, I'm just throwing it out there. I could really use some new folks. Honestly, cost ain't so bad. Just gotta split it with me. All good, right? Hey, those guys, they smell. Anybody wanna pop on by? Just hit me up, okay? God damn it! I just ate like the most profound pie I've ever had in my life. The most delicious thing. And then Loose Cheeks walks in and rips shit on the fucking dining room floor. I won't lose this moment. Aroma ruined. Stupid. All right, I'm having another bite, and this one's fuck you. This is yummy. I will tell you right now, this is delicious. This is like super delicious. That might just be the best pie I've ever had in my life. God damn it. Ah, you bastard. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to split it. Do you hear her laughing? She's laughing at the sound of her own fart. That's what that is. Just so you know. I was being so dead ass about the whole like looking for new roommates thing. I am like totally cool with it. Dog, dude, she didn't just do it. Like you could probably see the hair on my fucking head fly back if I wasn't wearing this hat. I think the paint is peeling in there. All right. Well, I was supposed to do something. I was supposed to have bite, but I just ended up eating like almost all of it. This is the best pie I've ever had. This is a 10. I'm giving this a solid 10. That's delicious. I would serve this not only to your grandma, but like generationally, I would prepare it for every meal. That's the best pie I've ever made. 10 out of 10. That leaves the pumpkin and the pecan. I'm not clicking on that fucking clip. I'm not listening to her ass blast again. I am not doing that. Let's save the heavy one for last. No, you're not! Anyway, to the person that asked earlier, I have a Rode Wireless Go microphone. It's an incredible thing. You can actually have two of them on at the exact same time and you don't have double audio. Just saying. Okay, pumpkin pie time. Let's see if this tastes like mint. All right, I'm just making sure nobody's gonna come and fucking fart on my pie. There we go. I didn't show you the bite of the last one, but who cares? I'm gonna show you the bite of this one. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, quit looking at my fingers, freak. Hey, freak, quit looking at my hand. Well, I just covered it with another hand. Whatever, pumpkin pie. Here we go. Well, okay. Honest opinion, it's good. But it's nothing to write home about. There's no ginger in it, so it's missing a flavor profile. It doesn't taste like mint, so it's not funny or crazy. But it's good. It's good. There's just not much to say about it. It's just good. I would give this to your grandma. That's probably because she'd just be okay with it. But it's whatever. I won't lie about the pumpkin pie. It's good, but it's whatever. Nice fingers. Looks good for lingering. Like you want me to just like leave my fingers around? That's weird. Would you drizzle some like caramel on it? Do you think that would help? Yes, chef. Presentation goes crazy though. What do you think? A little better, huh? Okay, with the caramel, we'll try again. Because that was a new ask, and I've not been asked to do that. Here we go. 40 times better. That's good. That's good. Caramel, that's good. Who suggested that? Was that Spartan? Spartan, did you say that? Dude, I don't know where you thought of that. That's really good. If you guys have pumpkin pie, put some caramel on it. That shit's awesome. All right. Final piece of pie, and then I'm done, dude. I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go probably sit in a Discord call. Because that's what I do. This is it. I'm not gonna stream for 5 hours, dude. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stream for 4 hours, and then I'm gonna sit and wait till the next stream. Okay, chocolate pecan pie. This is the pie that I know the least about and have the least confidence in. Unprompted 24-hour stream. Listen, Bug, it was a good nap, but it was not that good. I also have a job. I can't afford to not go to work. Oh, I have hiccups. They're nice enough to bring you a chair in the kitchen? No. If I didn't have to do a job, I'd say, fuck it, let's go 24 every day. That sounds awful. I might, though. Why not just become a millionaire? What am I doing? What am I thinking? Guys, I should just be a millionaire. What the fuck? What are we doing? What am I doing? What the fuck am I thinking? Duh. Oh yeah, you guys have money. Yeah, I'll start working on it. All right, final piece of pie. Let's go. It smells like chocolate. Who's surprised? Okay. Oh. All right. It's thick-ish. I did cleanse palate. Okay, spoilers. It's gonna taste really good. Here we go. Say ah, say ah, say ah. Yummy. There you go. Little piece. Quit looking at my fingers. I hate when you look at my fingers. Ew. All right, here we go. Dink it and sink it, baby. Final piece of pie. What a good show, huh? That's not what I expected. Wow. Dude, it's good. It's light. It's delicious. It's like a hint of chocolate in a really nice, positive, pleasant way. It's not overly chocolatey. It's not like a syrupy chocolate. I was really expecting it to be dense and like really syrupy and thick, and it's just not at all. This is a good dude.
Can I have a piece? Can I have a piece? Can I have a piece? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? No! No!
Whoa, 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 whoa. You say turn it on, I'll burn my house down. Why are you? I think I'm just gonna sit here and eat this pie.
Listen here. I want you until you have your final rating.
That's some delicious pie. What a perfect pie. And only I can eat it. Huh, what a shame. I
Help me! Hello.
You miss me that bad? You really want my pie?
Hey, listen. Can you look at me in my eyes? Are you looking?
Yes.
That is maybe one of the funniest clips. I can't, man.
You know, that fart echoed. You know it echoed, right? You just farted so loud you echoed.
Listen, can I just give a heads up to everybody listening to this on stream? That was my mouth. That wasn't actually my ass. That was a mouth sound.
Just so you know, she is blatantly lying to you. Not only did she rip ass, she lifted her leg and spread her butt cheek to maximize the trumpet volume. She did everything in her power to maximize the blast radius of that ass blast. She is lying to you.
The ass is so big it jiggled out.
Okay, bye.
Hey, put me back.
No, I'm done. I want to be done. Get out of here. You'll get some pie when they're cold.
Strap a piece of pie in my...
I'm not strapping pie to your head.
Please. Please.
No, you'll fart on it. Get away from me. Ew. Oh, you're looking at my pants.
I didn't fart. That wasn't me. That was Winston.
Dude, you know that's going to be on like a compilation for like fart fetishes now, right?
Yeah, everybody says that, but they're fucking liars. That's all I'm gonna say.
How would you know? Do you look those up?
I want to play with knife.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
Wait, can you put me up? Can I say bye to everybody? Oh god, I have to party on. Do you think it'll pick up on the mic? Hold on. It didn't pick up.
Good. I don't really want it to.
Okay, anyways.
Everybody say bye to Kumi.
It was really nice. It was... No, I'm Coombot.
Okay, dude.
Goodbye. I hope you... Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub on our Arar VT channel. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Kilo, for gifting a sub to Kumi. You weren't subbed?
Wait. Yeah, I had to swap it.
All right, cool.
I'm bored.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish my show now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I want you guys to know I threw that shit. All right, I'm done. That's the show. Special guest Coombot and her loud ass. What a dude. I feel like the train went right off the rails. I don't know if I'm holding it together, but I feel pretty good about that. Can you put caramel on the pecan pie? Oh, no, I don't want any more pie. I'm full. I'm done with the pie. I don't want no more pie. I'm done, guys. I'm done. That's the show. Thank you for watching. I hope you liked it. I hope I did a good job. I hope I did. I'm done. That's it. Arar, I want to thank you for this wonderful stream. I have to try making those pies. Dude, pop off. Have a good time. Make the food. Love it, live it, laugh, learn, love, live it. Lung cancer? I don't know about the last one. I just forgot L words. It's fine. Anyway, guys, I love you, and I hope I'll see you, like I said, next Monday is when I'm going to be back, and I'm going to be doing Backseat Chef with Heavenly, which is kind of sick. And then I'm going to take a little break, visit my family, because I miss my family. And then I'm going to eat ass and skate fast. That's what I'll do. Thanks for all the support today. I don't know why you guys do that shit. It's weird. I don't know. Call your mom. Let her know I'm thinking about her. If you don't have a good relationship with your mom, call your grandma. She'd probably like to hear from you. Not a bad idea. That's it. That's what I got. Where can we go? Let's go to Kiari. That's what we'll do. We're gonna go say hey to Kiari. Yeah, I got nothing else. Any last comments or concerns, comments, thoughts? Whatever. I'm done. Bye. I'm done. Ain't nothing else. Yeah, that's it. Bye. I'll see you when I see you.